We are live. I hope. Good morning, everyone. I see Foxy. I see Sander, Arrow, Damien, Dave. What's up, guys? How's it going? And did you know that it's D-Luke's birthday today? How about that? Absolutely wild. Oh, yeah, the bot. Thank you for the reminder. I'll get that started. B-O-T. I literally have to type B-O-T every time I want to launch the bot. Because for some reason it won't stick anywhere, so I have to always manually type it in to get it to show up. But I digress. Okay. My train of thought is all over the place right now. So yeah. Get ready for bot span. Alright, let's just take a quick read through what D-Luke had to say for his birthday. Thanks to you, our new combination of fine wine and alchemical fragrance, ooh, they're referencing the event, has been met with an enthusiastic response indeed, with many clients and customers passing along their personal compliments to me. Though as I see it, the one they should be really praising is you. According to etiquette,
emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Kind of early for emotional damage, isn't it? I don't think I've been emotionally damaged yet. I don't think so. You guys better stay away from my polls if you know what's good for them. Yeah. Getting taste the back of the hand. Anyway, according to etiquette, I should have invited you over to the winery for dinner and thanked you in person by now. But choosing the right gift took longer than I anticipated. After giving the matter so much thought, I decided it would be most fitting to prepare one myself. This fragrance is one created under Adeline's guidance, and it's one of my personal favorites. I hope you like it too. Fragrance? You just gave me 10 flowers and some home-cooked meat. I mean, home-cooked meat is a good fragrance, I guess, so, I'm in for it. But, interesting. Alright. No, it's not early. Technically, it was early. It was actually before 10 o'clock, so technically speaking, my stream shouldn't even have started yet. Way too early. Also, my connection is already proving to be a little off. I don't know why. Sorry, I'm just checking my, my little internet booster thing and seeing if it was knocked over, but no, that's fine. Why is my connection being weird? I'm getting massive lag spikes and I'm already dropping frames. I don't like that. We don't like that. That is bad. But I digress. Hopefully it'll just pass and it'll be fine. But, it makes me nervous, chat. It's making me nervous. Oh, on a random note, I'm proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself about something. Hold on. Oh, God, it's itchy. I'm so proud of myself about something I did recently. I finished a game recently. I haven't finished, a new, long game in, way longer than I'd care to admit. It's been, way longer than it should ever have been. But I finished it. It's a game called Chained Echoes. I finished it last night, and you know what? It was great. And I'm so happy with myself. I finally finished something. I've been in such a rut lately with just getting stuff done that, finishing something like that, I was like, you know what? I feel good about myself. This is great. Alright, let's go see if we can set some stuff on fire. I think my Nari is finished for now, so that means that you should move on to something else. Next project is DPS Ningguang. Hey, cool! That sounds awesome, actually. Ningguang is very cool, actually. Very cool, actually. Now, I don't think burning is going to be great in here. Though, you know what? Let's give it a go. I don't think it'll be great, but I want to give it a shot anyway. I think it'll be fun. Also, why the hell is my camera so bright? Oh my god, I just noticed. My camera is so bright for some reason. Hold on, chat. I gotta change this. Looks like I'm a goddamn phantom. Ningguang's cool. I respect the pick. Hold on. Where the hell is my camera? Camera settings. Oh my god, configure video. Why are you... oh my god, it's the brightness keeps boosting. What happens if I go to auto? Can't even do auto. Hold on. Ah! Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's a little dark, but you can see everything just fine. This is what it looks like. God damn. Hey Ray, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Good lord, sorry about that. My camera settings, decided that chat needed to be flashbanged, apparently. Harry did 18.6k reaction charge shot, and I got him better flower. Crit damage circuit form. Man, it's awesome. Good stuff, man. And the college also almost got set on fire. Almost. Oh, dear. Howdy, Dave. Or hello again, Dave, I suppose. Yeah, I'm seeing my connection spike constantly, and I don't know why. Now, I haven't dropped any more frames, which makes me think it might not be my internet right now, but
I see everything. Let's light it up.
there are some kind of shenanigans going on right now, and I don't like it. Okay, so this kind of works.
Everyone hold hands.
Like, it's not like burning doesn't do, like, a good chunk of damage, because it does. It actually does. You just set a dude on fire and it's fine, right? And then with the swirls constantly, we have constant reapplication of stuff. Like, this is great. Actually, this is working pretty well in this. Still need better artifacts for him, obviously, but like once we get that, I think this is going to be a real build, actually. This is kind of awesome. The truest of true air fryers. Not bad. Not bad at all. You see my, yeah, you guys can see my ping happen, like, spiking every couple seconds. I don't know what's going on. It's making me worried. I don't know if it's just Genshin server or if it's like my internet like having a blow up or something, because I don't like it. It makes me nervous. Also, I don't know if I said, but Kazuha is top 7%. Nice. Very good. I don't know how I think the ratings for Kazuha is always going to be a little wacky, though. But that's good, though. That's awesome. The only thing is I don't know what to do is the team. Yeah, Damien, don't give horrible advice. For a Ningguang team, you could put Bennett in. Bennett's usually a safe bet because, you know, good... Oh! Whoa! Hi! Wow, that is on-set pyro for Arlecchino. That is sick. Okay, even if that doesn't roll well, that's great, actually. Holy crap. I'm sorry, that was very distracting, actually. That's awesome. I'm gonna roll that right away, actually. Holy crap, I don't think we're wasting any time on that one. We are gonna roll that right away. Artifacts. We're gonna go find... That looked weird. That looked weird. What was that? Okay, I think my game might be blowing up or something. Something's not working right. Hey, Fardaris, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Alright, we're rolling this. Alright, so, like, energy recharge is whatever. Attack is good, and crit rate is good. Defense is... Do we have to do this again? Do we have to go through, like, the 5th piece in a row of just defense? Do we have to do this 5 times in a row? Does this have to happen again? Oh, thank God. Okay, okay. Like, I was gonna say, like, I don't think I can go through this again. Not another one. Okay, it's fine. It's not great. It's fine. I'm actually okay with this. Oh, God. Yeah, it will be probs also. Okay, Spriggs. No, I think the Kazu is a weird one to rate because he has, like, I guess the thing with Kazuha, too, with rating him is, like, well, what's the difference between a top 1% and top, like, 50%? Not much. Not much, honestly. Because he's going to be great no matter what, right? So, that's good, though. My brain is not working today. Same. Very much true for me as well. It's also very dark out. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to give us a little bit of extra light. Yeah. Well, it gives me a little bit of extra light. My little crappy lamp. My life's good. Finally got a shift that allows me to catch the stream, so all is well. Hey, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to have you here. It's been a few minutes. Fardaris is a name that has been missed. Should have burst first there. Yeah, God, we need more crit rate with this setup. God damn. Ow! That hurt. Don't hurt my Nahihi. She'll hurt you back. Yeah, the absolute noive. You can't just hurt Nahihi. Ow! Stop! You guys are being these guys are somehow staying very far away from each other and being incredibly aggressive all at the same time. I do not understand. No pull on that. Ow! You know what? I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. I'm not even gonna use the rest of my team. I'm just gonna keep punching you. You ready? Ready to get punched? Deck you in the schnoz. How'd you survive that? Yeah. Little punch him in the kneecap. Next time I'll lurk until half past and I'm head off. Alright, man, no worries. Enjoy the stream however you choose. And if I don't hear from you, have a great rest of your day, man. No, I'm just glad to be able to catch some streams again in the future. I missed this. Oh, if we've missed you too. Honestly, it's good to have you back. But anyway, I'm slowly revving myself up. I got my caffeine next to me. I'm slowly rejuvenating myself, and oh my lord, this domain has been horrendous to us. We've gotten one very good piece now, though. I say very good. It's very good for what it is. But maybe we can actually get some builds going after today. I'll take another look at Arlecchino's package of artifacts and see what we have to cook with. But I think we might be in the clear now. Well, those guys have been burninated, so now you can get punchinated. That was an unfortunate amount of damage. Oops. Man, I am playing like an absolute idiot. I do admit though, this is actually pretty good. If we get an opportunity to play around with this team in like the Abyss and stuff in the near future, I will be happy to do so.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
But like Air Fryer's always been pretty good. Like Air Fryer's always had some legs to stand on for a while. I say always, but for a while now it's had some good legs to stand on. But I think having this burning set and having like a real driver for it that can be allowed to do real damage is pretty sick. So I'm pretty excited about this. Alright, and we got a... Oh. Hydro damage bonus on the burning set with horrible substats. I don't think so. Oh yeah, healing bonus. That's the one. That's the one! Anyway. This domain might be very... we've gotten, like, multiple healing bonus hats from this domain. Like, I think this domain might actually hate me. Now, I cannot get these guys to go in a way I actually want them to go. You guys gonna... Okay. Alright, this should be fine. Now, my hope is that we are actually in range for this, and we are. Alright. Alright, cool. This actually worked out. This domain hates me too. Truly the Emblem 2.0. It really is. Though, it's weird too. Emblem didn't even hate me that much. Me and Emblem were like... It wasn't like the best experience, but like, you know, I got like a couple of good sets out of it in a reasonable amount of time. Like, it wasn't like earth-shattering like some of the other ones I've been through. Like Pale Flame. God, Pale Flame was brutal for me. But like this is crazy. You think they like when a new domain comes out for like the first like week or so, they make sure that like good artifacts have lower drop rates? Ooh. It's not great, but it might be okay. Now, this on the other hand is worth talking about. That's actually kind of interesting. an EM piece with some offensive stats on it, on this kind of a set, actually has some legs to stand on. That's actually not bad. Crimson Witch and Viridescent were still the worst for me. You know what? I say Pale Flame, but you know what? I'm going to throw Crimson Witch in that category as well. Crimson Witch was horrendous. At least with VV. VV has the one saving grace that, like, at worst, just putting 4 garbage pieces of VV on someone is usually fine for a while, because it's just like, yeah, they're not doing any damage, but, like, at least they're getting the VV buff, and you know what? That's good enough. That's the one saving grace. Unless you have the opposite problem, in which case you're going into the VV domain, and it's giving you literally nothing but Maiden's Beloved. Yeah, we locked that, though. That's kind of interesting. I could throw this on Hazo, potentially, depending on how that rolls. It'd have to roll really good, though. Like, incredibly good. And I don't know if we have that kind of luck right now. Our luck with the rolls have not been the best, but I do want to take a look at something now. Where is Arlequino? She lands in a weird spot. She's like in the dead center of the character roster. There's a better way of finding her. I could just do this, but where's the fun in that? Right. Let's... Oh yeah, shoot. Is this today? Oh, right. I've been spending all my resin and not fighting that boss. I need to go fight that boss this week. We need to start stacking up on those. Hey, DRA, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? How's business? Alright, can we make a full set already? And I don't think we can. Not quite. We have a... well, actually... You know what? I think we can. If one of these 2 feathers rolls, like, even remotely half decent, I think we got it. Oh, I don't like that. That's not great. That's pretty good. Alright, hold up. Oh, my artifact. Oh, shit, I'm out of artifacts already? Ah, crap. I don't... There's some ways I can cheese some extra artifacts out right now. But I don't know if that's the play right now. We could just farm out. We could do that whole thing, the whole classic rotation of going around the entire map, finding every single collectible artifact spot. But, oh geez, that sounds like a real pain in the ass, doesn't it?
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Let's think about this for a second. Where else could we get some artifact experience? Actually, you know what? It's kind of an oddball way. This is something I used to do every week. Back in the day, part of my weekly rotation of Genshin used to include going around and gathering generic artifact spots, like the 1-star and 2-star spots. But one of those spots that reset weekly, which I always used to grab, was the vendors. There is a small amount of vendors that sell a couple of 2-star artifacts. They're not good, but they're good for experience fodder in the early stages of the game. And even in the late stages. It's just like, you know what, just quickly run and grab them. They're cheap for the most part, and they are resource efficient. They pay out relatively well for what they are. If you were to do it as a... if you value it as your resin to Mora as a value, if you value it that way, it's a pretty good deal. I only can remember the 2 vendors. I think there's a third. In fact, no, there is a third. Hold on. I know where the third one is. I think I know where the third one is. Let's see if my memory is actually working right now. This is where, like, that weird memory of mine, right? I remember everything. Comes into play. I believe she's a nighttime vendor only, and she's right here. Yep. She's only available at night, and she sells a set of them as well. There you go. Alright. Arlequino. Okay, this might actually be easier, rather than having to go dig through the character roster. I'll just go ahead and just change my team to the Arlequino team. And then we can maybe even test this out a little bit. Because right now we're just running Glad. And nothing against Gladiator, it's actually quite good on her, but if we could have like a real... shoot. I think that's as high as it's going, yeah. Okay, so it'll be a little underwhelming. Unless there is one last thing I can check. I don't think I have any fodder pieces. I think we've burned through most fodder pieces at this point, but I will check. Oh, well. Actually, we have that 4-star one. Yeah, we have a couple of, like, would-be contenders. Yeah, there we go. It's not great. It's not ideal, but you know what? It rolled well. You know what? So we can go ahead and put this together. And for Hourglass now, we're freed up on... Actually, Hourglass was already free, so, like, our new stats are not quite as nice looking. Like, I think we were 80-something over 1 or 205, so our crit stats have gone down a little bit. Our attack is a little better, actually. I think our attack is actually a little higher. And now we can actually see what the new set can do. So when the value of Bond of Life increases or decreases, we just get more damage. So that would be 1836, 54% bonus damage. So before we were doing like 20Ks with minimal buffs, or no buffs, like 20-ish K in a lot of scenarios. So let's go ahead and throw this. We'll just go to Inazuma, go to a boss that has not a lot of resistances, and we can just kind of hit right away. And this seems like a good way of testing this. Also, maybe a good opportunity now that we're not using a set that increases normal attack damage. Maybe White Tassel looks a little bit more interesting now. Okay, so we do that. We let it cook for a couple seconds. Alright, it's cooked. So yeah, like 17k, 16k. Oh wow, is it like a significant damage loss? Am I going crazy? Okay. Let's go back to that our other set then. He should be out of range. He should despawn in a second. Should despawn in a second. There we go. And what I should have done was checked the check the damage of this set first. Okay, we'll rebuild our Glad set. It should be very easy to put back together. Crit damage, yeah. Yeah, it's 79 over 209. Like, it's a little better. But let's go ahead and see what we're hitting for. Okay, so 10k. Let it cook. Yeah, wow, the Gladiator set is... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Is it? 15k, 15k, 12k, 11k, 13k, 14k, 10k. It goes down to 8k. Huh, okay. So it starts off at 22k, and then it works its way down to, like... It's because she's losing Bond of Life, right? So as the Bond of Life goes down... Hey! Cut that out. As the Bond of Life goes down, she starts losing damage over time. So, let's go ahead and put it back on this set. Like, this set's her set, right? Like, this is going to be the best on her, right? Like, there's no way it's not. Okay, let's give it a go. One more go. Really want to see a big number here, though. Okay, so it's a little less than the Glad, which makes sense because her normal attacks, or the stats are just a little worse. 19k. Okay, so I'm not going to say it's better or worse. Okay. Curious. Okay, so there's another thing I want to test in this equation now. Given that we've changed builds, I want to try something. And the thing I want to try, as soon as I'm out of combat... Come on, PMA. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You can't fight me. Stop trying to fight me. Thank you. I want to change your weapon. So there's been a big debate I've seen in chat recently about White Tassel. It lowers our crit rate. Just a little bit. But it is, what? Huh? Oh, that was weird! He definitely noticed some of the fall off immediately. Yeah, okay, so this is just... It's not bad, but it is just a little bit worse than what we're already doing. Okay. Huh, that was strange. Yeah, it's like he did like a phase transition as he got out of combat. So when the fight restarted, it was still sort of in that mid-phase transition. And then when the fight restarted properly, it just killed off all the ads. Just get it normal. I've never seen that happen before. That was weird. That was cool, though. That was kind of neat. Is there any other weapon? Like, obviously, like, Staff of Homa would probably be, like, you know, the craziest on her. But I'm trying to think if there's anything else we have in our repertoire right now that might make for an interesting conversation. Like, there's Ballad of the Fjords. Like, this one's actually not bad. Just big EM, but I don't think that's quite it. So it's kind of sad right now that this set just doesn't seem to be as exciting as Gladiator. Which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, because Gladiator gives, what, 35% to normal attack damage, if I remember right? Like, if I just go find a random piece here, yeah. 35% to normal attack damage. Well, this should just be increasing all of our damage by effectively 54%, right? It should be a big buff, but it doesn't seem to be all that, like, noticeable. Hey, Aiko, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Sprig said Benny, and only Benny. That doesn't help me. Or anything wrong with Benny. So it happens most times with the mechanical cubes because the waypoint is so close. That would make sense. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. We'll try to come up with a team for you. Okay, so you want Geo Resonance. So you want a shield, and you want Geo Resonance. Right off the hop, those are the two things you're going to want, Foxy. So you don't have... If I can find a team I can free up here. Okay, this will work. So since you don't have a lot of, like, the high-end Geo characters, you know, you don't have, like, Albedo. You don't have Zhongli. Zhongli would be the best fit for this. But given that you just don't have him right now, your options are for Geo characters. You could do Goro. It's kind of a stretch, but it's a bit weak. Probably Geo Traveler, honestly. If you want to go that route, you go with Geo Traveler and your Ningguang. You throw Bennett in there, and then just a good support unit or a character that can do a shield on their own. Something like a shielder that obviously makes sense, like Layla, actually. You do have Albedo. Oh, yeah, you do have Albedo. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, you can do Albedo then, yeah. Albedo alongside Ningguang, and then throw in Bennett, and then a really efficient shield character with some buff capabilities, say like a Layla or Diona. I think is your Layla C4? Is your Layla C4? I would do Layla. Otherwise, do Diona. But, like, yeah, something like that. Alongside, because you have forgot you have Albedo. Layla C0. Yeah, go with Diona then. You could still do Layla if Diona's not available. Just, you know, work on Layla. Because Layla's still good. Her shield is monstrously big. Which is very good. You just need to make sure you have a shield available. Because I know I asked this once, but I don't remember the website that's that was similar to Project Amber. Project Amber? I do not recall even answering this question, actually. Hold on. What the hell is Project Amber? Hold on, I'll see what I can dig up for you, figure out what a... Hakushin. Where's Genshin? Oh, it's too early for Genshin. We'll do it a little later, don't worry. What's Project Amber? Oh, no, I did not. I was not the one who answered this question then, because I don't know a website that's similar to this. Off the top of my head. I'm here, but I can't hear. I'm at the doctor's. Oh, no. Careful, they might take all of your blood. But seriously, though, I hope everything's alright. Hope it's the appointment's going well. I know he can't hear me, but... oh, actually, he can't hear me? Oh, good. I can tell everyone that Squid is a scholar and a gentleman. And a wonderful human being, and he'll never know I said it. Alright. I do want to do my dailies, but I don't want to do them the old-fashioned way, so I say we do a bit of the event. Then, if there's anything left over, we'll do some treasure chests in one of the new areas. But let's see what they're cooking with this one. Go to challenge. Why? I'm assuming you're asking why is he at the doctor. Might just be a checkup. Could be follow-up for, I think he got some, like a surgery done. Ew. Okay, so we got Shadow Knights in here. The shadowy husks and stuff. Ooh. That's a bit scary, actually. So, no shields. Oh, God. Okay, so they really, really want you to go in and just tear this place apart. Okay, I wonder. That would be dumb, wouldn't it? That would be dumb. So you can't go in with a shield. I mean, you can, but it's super risky. All elemental damage. Okay, so this is definitely being all like, you should play Nervalet. And I'm like, yeah, okay. We'll do... either Nervalet Bloom or Nervalet Freeze, maybe? Yeah, we'll do Nervalet Freeze. So, we'll do... Can't do Diona. Every instinct, I'm just like, oh, I'll use this character. Nope, can't do that one. Who's a really good cryo applicator that can do it off field? Oh, actually, I guess they're kind of incentivizing you to do a little bit of freeze, huh? Yeah, I'll use my Charlotte, who is not built at the moment. So I'll use their Charlotte. We'll use their Charlotte and see what their Charlotte's cooking. Let's see if their Charlotte's cooking with gas. And then we'll grab Kazoo. We'll grab... let's do Cocoa Fish. And we're going to use my Nervalet, not theirs. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to go a step back. I want to adjust the resonance because we're just going to make charge attack damage stupid. We're going to make stupid charge attack damage. There we go. That looks much better. Hey, Sam. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? I remember that it was you who recommended a similar website. I don't know if it was me. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I wish I actually had a better answer for you, but I don't remember. I found a hydroculus that I don't know how to get. It's a pain. Oh, where is it? Yeah, Arrow might have the answer for you there, Sander. Though I'm not familiar with it, though, sadly. And for the second team, I mean, we could try theirs, but you know what? I want to do something like this. Normal and charge attack damage. Let's do Mono Geo. You know what? Screw it. I want to do Mono Geo. I have an opportunity to do it, and you know what? It makes sense here. Let's do Mono Geo. What could possibly go wrong, am I right? It's in the new area? Yeah, interesting. Flowing Purity. This is the crafted one? When using an elemental skill, all damage element bonus is increased by 6 judgement. Gives Bond of Life. Gives Bond of Life. Interesting. 24% of the max HP will be granted. This effect will be triggered every 10 seconds when the Bond of Life is cleared. Every 10,000 HP cleared in the process will increase the elemental damage bonus up to 12%. Oh. Oh, 24%. That's not enough to trigger, Is that enough to... Oh, wait, no. It's not. It's based on... What's the cooldown on it? 15 seconds. 10-second cooldown. Could you use the new set with this weapon? Would it work? I mean, I figured it would, but like, that's a pretty efficient Bond of Life, actually. Interesting. They put her on the skill set, which is actually what I run her on as well, though not... 888. They don't come with constellations, I don't believe, and they build her fairly offensively. Good chunk of energy recharge. This seems like a fine build for her, actually. Do that. So the idea is that I want to get that going. Alright, let's see some stupid charge attack damage. I mean, it's stupid, but it's just Nervalette stupid. It's not like... It's no more stupid than normal. Which is kind of sad when you think about it, huh? Oh, my camera! That's some real emotion when she says that, actually. Like, goddamn. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it before it starts throwing things at me. Yeah. It's almost a little disappointing, because it's just like, well... It's like, well, yeah, it's dumb, but it's not, like, any more stupid than a normal build with them. Which is kind of funny. Ow. Uh-oh. I gotta be careful. I can still die. I'm vulnerable to death still. I gotta be careful. Alright, get their pictures taken. I probably should have just used my own, but the only reason I didn't is because I legitimately don't know if mine is currently built. I legitimately have no idea if my my journalist is built. Well, cameras are expensive and really important to her as a journalist. True. And having worked in the film industry and knowing what a camera, how much a rental camera will set you back if you accidentally get it damaged, it's not a pretty scene. Alright, this is actually working relatively well. We're certainly not getting any like high scores doing this, but we'll definitely get over the hump. Though I don't think that using my Charlotte would have really made a difference, but I could have used Diona though. The Black Serpent Knights are barely there. Can't wait to get Sack Jade from him tomorrow. That's exciting. Sack Jade, it'll make a big difference. It makes a big difference on him, honestly. It's actually really good. Oh god, I do cosplay photo shoots sometimes, and the equipment is so expensive. Oh lord. Like, are you doing the cosplay, or are you doing like the film work? Are you like the camera operator? That's interesting, actually. It's a very interesting little bit of nerd subcultures, the cosplay stuff. I did the Arlecchino story quest, and to be honest, when you skip it, it is short. Well, yeah, most quests are short when you skip it. I was gonna say that right now. It's like, well, that's a weird thing to say. They said, like, yeah, people were saying how short it was, and it was like, it's really not that short. But, like, I guess if you're skipping everything, yeah, sure, okay. Everything's short when you skip it, though. So... yeah, this team is doing much better than the Nervalette one. Which is funny? Get Noelled? Remember, everyone, Noelle is called Noelle because she takes no L's. This is fact. 150k, good lord, that's beautiful.
As a good knight should.
Yeah, this is way better than Nervalette. Who needs to use Nervalette when we have Noelle, am I right? Significantly better on all fronts. So I do cosplay. I really enjoy sewing, but I'm pretty new at it, so a friend of mine does the shoots. Well, that's cool. That's actually really interesting. That's awesome. If I had more of like the physique for it, I would love to try doing some cosplay stuff like at one point in my life, but that's probably a ways away from me still. Why would you skip Arlecchino story quest though? It's really good. No, exactly. The storyline for that quest is really interesting and really good. So it's very strange that like people would be skipping it, because it's like, we got all this hype for this character. Like, why are we skipping it? What is cosplay? Cosplay is essentially doing costumes and like basically doing costumes as characters and dressing up as characters from like popular media, like, you know, from anime and video games and movies and stuff like that. That's cosplay. You see it at like conventions and like, you know, basically anywhere you see a lot of nerdy people hanging out all at once. Definitely overkilled that in the second stage, not gonna lie. No, I only listened to Arlecchino's quest when I saw Linny. Well, he's in most of it, so you saw most of it, except for, like, you know, the good parts. Hey, Blue Tiger, welcome to the stream. It's a lovely community, and it brings together a lot of my creative hobbies. Really forces you to think outside the box for the props and weird design choices that don't make sense in real life. That's awesome. That is actually really cool. That is amazing. Do you ever like you ever post the cosplay stuff anywhere, or do you just like, is it like a personal thing, keep it to yourself? Maybe like, you know, you go to conventions and stuff. I know some people like it's very it's just like, you know, private little things, and then others it's like, you know, they got it, they flaunt it. In both cases I respect, definitely. There's no way this dude doesn't know what cosplay is. Yeah, what do you mean? They're a youngin'. What do you mean? They're new to this. They're new to the, you know, the world of existing. Like, you know, give them a break. Give the dude a break. We are one short. It's 3 done. I guess that makes sense. When did Sino Story Quest? Oh, when is it coming out? Second half of the patch, I assume. We have a little while still, I believe. I believe that, I'm pretty sure it's second half. Alright, where are we going? Alright, well, I just want to open up 2 treasure chests real quick, really. So, I'm just going to go to the scene of the bygone era and just, swim around a bit. It's more of a personal thing. I go to cons, I do shoots with friends, but I don't really want to post much online. It's for keepsakes and the joy of making the costumes and meeting other cosplayers. That's cool. Honestly, that's cool. Like I said, like, I respect both angles, right? Like, because people, like, they want to show off. They want to show off, like, their, you know, all the work and effort they put into it. And others are just like, it's for me. And I think that's awesome. As long as the way it's like a lot of things. It's like, if you're enjoying yourself, like, enjoy it the way you want to enjoy it, right? Don't enjoy it how other people enjoy it. Enjoy it for yourself, right? I would put a boss fight here. That looks like a very sinister looking circle. Oh no, I can't steer. Arlecchino's swimming is too powerful, apparently. I've been ambushed by the local gang of seahorses. I'm just making this perfectly clear. They shot first. Hello? Apparently that rock was just making them invincible. Okay. Are you gonna be, you're gonna... Oh my god, you're gonna be a jerk about this, I see. You've really just wedged himself in here so I can't hit him. Okay. Fine, fine. We're gonna do this the slow, painful way. I'm gonna slowly whip you until you're no longer alive. You did this to yourself. It didn't have to be this way. Absolutely unbelievable. Unreal. Alright, well, I think that should do me. Let's go to Fontaine. I'm gonna heal my Arlecchino after she got beat up. Arlecchino got beat up by a bunch of seahorses. Exactly, it's all about finding the aspect of the hobby that you find most enjoyable. As with any hobby. Exactly. That's cool, though. Okay, though, I have to ask, though, what is your favorite thing you've cosplayed as? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Like, if you don't want to answer these questions, like, no worries. I am curious, though. What is, like, the best cosplay you've done? The one that you look back on, you're like, this was incredible. Like, this is, like, the best one, and it's, like, my favorite, and it's not even close. Also, this is going to be so bad. I need to build Albedo and Diona and Ningguang. Oh no, I have to build I have to build the character I want to use and 2 other good characters. Oh no! Anyway. Look, I'm just saying. I think you got, I think you're going to be alright, Foxy. I don't know if we're going to be getting any weapons anytime soon, but I should always make sure I have ore on me. I'm just, like, thinking, like, every time I'm making ore, it's like, okay, what's the next weapon I'm going to be working on, and should I be worried? I have a question. I may have an answer for you. What's up, my dude? What is on your mind? Let's see. We want to turn in dailies. Yes. Aspects, what artifacts do I use for...
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
If you're using both of them, honestly, there's nothing wrong with just doubling up on Noblesse. Like, there's no...
Thank you for complete...
Yeah, they don't stack, but it's still, like, just fine to have on her because it's still her best set. Even if she's not, like, the primary, like, reason you're using it. If you're really hard-pressed to, like, get something on her that's not that, you can just do a bunch of health stuff. Like, straight up just, like, stack, health. So, like, 2-piece of the, tenacity, and then 2-piece of, if you give me a second to remember of it, the 2 health ones, the 2 health artifact sets, just stack 2-piece, 2-piece. That's a good question. I made a Hawkeye cosplay from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Making that uniform was a lot of fun, and I did it with a group of people. So we had an Edward and a Mustang as well. That is awesome. Fun fact, I've actually met the voice actress, the English voice actress for Riza Hawkeye on multiple occasions. Colleen Clinkenbeard. Love her name. She is a very nice lady. Why do female characters in this game have their top female parts? Why do female characters in this game have their top female parts? Anime anatomy. There's not really an answer for that. I can't in good faith answer that in a meaningful way. I'll just say it's anime anatomy, and it's just how it is. Why do Dawn players use Maiden on Dio? Oh, Maiden's Beloved? I don't know, actually. I've seen that, too. That's a weird thing, actually. Like, if I go to Dio real quick, I've noticed this, too, because it gives, like, what's the most popular one. Oh, it's changed. Oh, that's wild. It's actually changed the Noblesse Oblige. It actually used to be, for quite a long time, Maiden's Beloved. For a long time, the most popular set on Diona was Maiden's. What is anime? Anime is a Japanese style of cartoon. Like, if you look at this game right now, Genshin Impact, most people would say this is an anime game just because of, like, the art style. And I said, so cool. She did awesome work on that series. She really did. And, fun fact, did you know that she's the director for My Hero Academia? She's actually, like, the director for that series, which is kind of neat. No, it's not that one. The top 3 used. Top 3 used. I'm not sure I follow what you mean, Foxy. I'm a little confused. Alright. What else are we doing here? We could mess around more with that burning team, but I feel like we're kind of stonewalled until we can get, like, better pieces for that set. At least we got an Arlecchino set together, which I'm actually shocked we got together already. Even though it's not great, it's not bad. It's not horrendous. Ooh, there is something I should check, though, before we go switching anything. A couple things I should check, actually. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I will say, Maiden's Beloved used to be here. It used to be here as well. But yeah, it's this one you're talking about, right? Should I get Zhao to level 90 or Nari? Realistically speaking, for the one that would benefit more from it, probably Nari. Not this either? I mean, it's here too. If this is not what you're talking about, it is also there, and it even gives the percentages. I don't know where else they put recommended sets, unless you're talking about the, oh, do they also have it in the character recommendation thingy? As well? I did not know that, multi-talented person I see. Yeah, no, apparently so. Oh, never mind, it is that one. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about or something. Yeah, Maiden's Beloved is, like, fine. It's not my first pick for, like, anyone, though. Because Diona's healing is fine on its own. It doesn't really need that much help. But I guess you could do Maiden's Beloved if you really wanted. I just say stack health, though, for the bigger shield, right? Bigger shield helps her healing, and it's just more straightforward, right? But frankly, I still probably just... Hell, look at my Diona. Even if I'm using her with Bennett, I'm still going to keep her on Noblesse Oblige just because it really doesn't change that much. Ultimately, like, it's not that big of a deal. Even though, yeah, of course, obviously they don't stack. But if I'm going to be putting Diona on multiple different teams, same with Bennett, I'd rather have them both have it. I didn't see it. It's alright. Oh, I mean, like, Ascension? Oh, I mean, both. Aiko, if you want the actual answer, the answer is both. You want to do both of them because, like, Nari is a reaction-based character. Like, he relies heavily on reactions like most Dendro characters. So you want to probably take him to 90 if you can. And Zhao is a hyper carry, so you want him over level 80. Like, he doesn't need to go to 90, but 80 out of 90? Absolutely. So definitely both. First, well, the question is, who are you using more? Who do you use more? Who do you want to use more? There's the $1 million question for you. If you want to use... Do you just pick the one you want to use more first? Or the one that you're getting more use out of? Venti. That's not helpful. Well, who do you like more? Who's the better anima boy? This should be an easy solution at this point. I'm lucky that Albedo, Dio, Ningguang are level 60. Oh, that's not so bad. It's still quite a bit of farming to do, but it's like, it's better than starting from ground zero. So, that's alright. Oh, how's my battle pass looking? We are really close to 30, actually. I don't think... we'll do it this week. I just don't think we can do it today. Is there any universe we do this today? Well, No. Tomorrow, on the other hand, very likely. Let's see. Boss opponents. Resin's not happening today. Leyline challenges theoretically be done. Bounties and requests, possibly. Cooking, maybe. Furnishings, really rather not. Weekly bosses. We'll jump on that one probably tomorrow. And Genius Invocation TCG. Why is Aiko messaging me in Genshin Sim? Why not? I don't know, maybe more people should be doing that. I don't know. Why are you bringing it up in chat? It's none of my business. It's none of our business. It's your business. Simp. Oh god, you're killing me. That's funny. Okay, that was actually really funny. Okay. Well, I'm pretty happy right now with Arlecchino. Obviously, she's super strong. She's going to be fun to mess around with in the Abyss. I'm looking forward to that. And I'm really hoping to get Hazo a bit more, like a little bit more cooking. Like, oh, I do want to do one more roll. Oh, I don't have the artifacts for it, though. I was going to be like, oh, I should roll one more piece, but I'm like, oh, yeah, right, there's no way I have enough artifacts for it. But I do want to talk about this one. This EM one that I got... Wait, was it this? No, it was this one. Yeah, that one's garbage. We'll go with this one. If this one rolls, like, nothing but, like, attack and crit damage, this could be a real replacement for this, because he is going to be applying... Actually, I don't know if he would be applying burning. The swirl damage would be increased, which would be good, but I don't know if it'd be, what you're really looking for. And I had a question. It is already posted in chat. It's been pushed up quite a lot. And I might have answered it already, actually, because if it's what I think it is. I hate having to dig through chat. Usually if I miss a message or a question or something, I usually just ask repost it because it gets pushed up in chat and having to find it's a real pain. Alright, so most skip the quest since you can reach it again. Myself, I skip because I can't sit down to do them and mash through them. That's not a question. I don't think your question actually went through, actually. Yeah, straight up, there is no question in the chat from you, other than that was the last thing you said. I think your message didn't actually go through. Did it have a curse word in it by chance? By accident? Or a word that YouTube doesn't like? I think you might have to resend it. It's actually not there, my dude. I apologize. Oh yeah, right, there's also this 4-star one. Maybe. Still weird that we're using an off-piece feather. Of all things, off-piece feather. Oh, I do want to check one thing before I switch accounts, because it was bugging me earlier. Where is she? Where is everyone's favorite journalist? Yeah, I did actually have her built. I think the only thing she isn't having right now is her weapon, so we'll throw... I'm gonna get a weapon on her that's actually... like, makes sense on her. I mean, Hakushin Ring does not make sense. Fat Codex does, actually. It really it limits her damage, but it is good. So let's just go with that. It's between Aiko's chat. Yeah, it's not there. Straight up, it's not there. I guarantee you, I promise you, it is not there, my dude. I've looked through it multiple times, man. I'm telling you, YouTube blocked it. Sometimes YouTube will block messages from going through, and I just don't see them. They just will not show up in the chat. You see it? That's weird. I'm not seeing it. I cannot see it. Oh, wait. Hold on. What the hell? Is it me? Or do you have this problem too? Sometimes when there are double ads, and you skip the first one and the second ad starts, you need to skip. I have so many problems with YouTube ads. I'm so sorry. I was like... I could not see it for some reason. The way it was positioned, I could not see it. I apologize. I apologize. That is my bad. Anyway, the only thing I have to say about that is screw double ads. When you get 2 ads in a row and it's like having to skip them and then like can't skip them, sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Skip takes 2 minutes, it's like, ah. It's all gross. Alright, well, it's time to say goodbye to Arlecchino for now. Oh! Hold on, there's one thing I want to do with Arlecchino that I want to show you guys. That I saw recently that looked cool as hell. But I need to just quickly change my team here real quick. What the hell is Wanderer doing on Fav Codex? Oh, it was just because I was switching weapons around and he happens to share weapons with a lot of characters. Okay. So I need... There's 3 characters I need for this. Give me a sec. I need Chongus. I need... Let me think. Who else can do it? I need... Oh my god, why can't I remember any character in this game right now? I need Candace. And I need... Is there anyone else I can do it with? Chongus, Candace. Obviously, Bennett doesn't matter. Is there anyone else who can force an infusion that I'm not thinking of? You know, I think that's it.
I promise to keep you safe.
Now, if I remember right, Candace's infusion is on her burst, right? So I gotta go get her, hold on, I gotta go get some energy real quick. Sorry, just bear with me a moment, chat. Also, then when you're saying... Okay, it's not for me. One positive thing about Sanction on my country is that no YouTube ads at all. Really? That's neat. That sounds kind of nice, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It's so weird. The past week, if there's a double ad and I skip the second ad will start. This hasn't happened before. Yeah, that's how it's been forever here. Is that like you go through like each ad and it's like every one of them is going to like every one of them has their own like I'm not trying to get my words straight here, but like they have their own like skip rules essentially. If you're allowed to even skip them at all. Yeah, it's gotta get this. Yeah, getting a level 40 Candace with no gear infused is not an easy prospect, unfortunately. There we go. Okay, so I get her burst out. So, like, obviously, you know what happens. She gets her infusion. It looks sick. I'm going to clear her thing now so we don't have an infusion anymore. So, no infusion. I really need to farm Dia set. I mean, yeah. The other set in that domain is interesting too. It's okay. It's good on the few characters that can use it. I don't ever get ads, and last time I got an ad. Do you use like an ad blocker maybe? Or do you just not get them? YouTube closed their business in Russia. Oh. That'll do it. Yeah, Russia's in a weird spot right now when it comes to pretty much every business at the moment. And I mean, I get it. Makes sense. It's politically and, you know, everything going on over there is an absolute mess. So, like, no one's, I don't think anyone's happy about the situations on that, but I'm not going to get into that. I'm not a political YouTuber, nor am I of a political mind, so no comment. For me in Estonia, normally if you skip the first ad, we'll skip the second. It's a YouTube thing. I'm not living in Estonia, but in Canada. Oh, interesting. I just don't get them. Weird. Okay, so the thing I wanted to show you guys. So check this shit out. So you throw this down, right? You got your little infusion field. Look at that. Her charged attack has that special, like, infusion, like, to go with the pyro. Look how pretty that is. Isn't that awesome? And they do it with Candace? There's a unique one for Hydro, too. Look how pretty that is. That's cool, huh? Every different infusion has its own, like, elemental, like, presentation with her charged attack. It's very unique. I don't know if it's the same. I don't think that's like that with other characters, necessarily. Not quite in the same way. That's spicy, though, ain't it? Alright, let me just go ahead and fix this team now. I got a comment on that Traveler video I did talking about I should do some stuff with Dory and Candace and Kirara, and man, we're gonna be doing stuff with Candace soon. I think we'll be doing Candace stuff soon. We've done Dory stuff a little bit, but I want to do some more Dory stuff as soon as I can get some more toys to play around with. Wait, so she needs to be first, then Zhongli, then Shinsho, then her. Yeah.
A walk would be nice.
There we go. Just gotta make sure my teams make sense still. Oh, what about Benny's? It'd be the same as her own. It's Pyro. So the fact that it is Pyro, it would look the same as her normal one. Okay, this is one I really want to build, so that's going to be good. She's going to get built around the same time I get my hands on and build Furina, because those two I have some projects together with I want to work on. And do we want to jump to free-to-play already, or is there other stuff that we want to be doing right now? Is there stuff we want to work on, or test out, or play around with right now? Because I don't think there is. Because there's lots of exploration to do, but I'm trying to, like, really take my time on it, right? Free-to-play? I'm kind of feeling that right now, because I don't want to deep dive too far into that quest yet. I really want to, like, you know, stretch it out if I can. At least until the second half. Once we get to the second half, then we get, like, the new Sino stuff as well. Plus, you know, new banners to talk about, so... You know, there'll be stuff to do. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of free-to-play today. Today will be a very free-to-play friendly day. And we'll also, we'll be farming more burning stuff there, too, so... We'll have plenty of opportunities to set things on fire. Oh god, the game! Okay, it's back. Also, I've found myself in a bit of a rut lately. I've been trying to find a game to play since I actually finished a game recently. And now I don't know what I want to do with my time. And I'm like, I have no idea what I want to do. And then I sit down for a moment and I'm just like, oh god, I think I might be depressed. Can I help Sprix in the domain? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. If you wanna help out this time, I guess. You know, this time, yeah, let's get some help. Let's see if you guys want to help me out. Yeah, if anyone's on EU wants to join in for a couple of burning domain runs, now's your chance. Play Sanic the Hedgehog. Oh, Arrow. And Foxy. Uh-oh. I might miss Foxy. There we go. And... What? What? Wait. Hold up. What? What? Wait, I think they just joined twice. Hold on. What just happened? Did I accept you twice? What happened? I don't know what I did. Okay. Should I be concerned? But, I could play a Sonic game. I could play Sonic Mania. I never actually finished Sonic Mania. I was, like, near the end of the game, but, like, I just never finished it for one reason or another. Something else came out, distracted me. You know how it is. I could get back into... Manus Michael. I could get back into, Armored Core. I only got a little ways into Armored Core. I was really enjoying Armored Core, though. That shit was rad. Armored Core is cool. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we're cooking here. Get out of here! Wow, rude. Alright, so I'm gonna go with a character that can do damage. Well, let's see what you guys are cooking right now. What are you guys cooking? Yeah, correct. That's a good one. Okay, if you're gonna go with her, I'll bring an Electro character. I'll grab you.
Let's go find some treasure.
Perfect. This is great, actually. This is like a real team, almost. You get some DPS, some healing, some off-field. Well, I say off-field, but, like, you know, we're all on-field. And some Eula nukes. And Foxy. Foxy taking his sweet ass time.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Also, something else I've never really considered. Should totally do like a build with Yaimika where it puts her on field a lot of the time. I feel like that'd be good. Where's that big Eula damage? Where's the big Eula damage?
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Should start doing the Eula tuning here.
Reinforcements have arrived. Right now.
Man, they did not. They spread out in a really unfortunate pattern there, didn't they? Alright, let's see if we're getting a burning set today. Biggest damage I saw Foxy do was 3.2k. I did not see a lot of big numbers there. I was very confused. Alright, attack goblet with nasty substats. An actual feather that is not horrendous. Okay, we can work with that. Energy recharge? Not in a 4-star. Alright, let's see if Foxy... I want to see some big Foxy damage. Come on. I want to see that big beefy burst. I know you got it in you. I think he's loading. That's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Right here.
They immediately go for Foxy. That's beautiful. Big zap.
Always watching. To the core. Right now.
Alright, I'm seeing some bigger numbers there. I see some Foxy physical damage. There we go. I didn't see what the big crit was.
Shut it. Emerge.
Did you catch that number, Foxy? Because I missed it. I think it was 180. It might have been 180, but that might have been an 18 that I saw in the mix. But that was definitely much better. That was significantly better. Alright, are we getting more burning stuff today? Attack goblet, it looks like crap. Yeah! Just absolutely horrendous. 100k plus, I think. Aiko, why are you being so mean to Foxy? He's trying his best. And so is his, like, mobile device, apparently, because goddamn, I think it's starting to melt.
Right now.
Right here, right now, emerge. Right here, right now, emerge. So have you guys gotten sick and tired of right here, right now, emerge yet, or is it still totally acceptable? Also, it's very nice not having to be the healer in these groups for once.
Beg for mercy.
I'm actually just able to, like, play the game and, like, do some damage and play something I actually... Well, I like healing, but, like, man, this is much nicer. It goes rude.
Right here. Emerge.
Well, that's okay. Aiko's worked very hard. Right here, right now, I'm fine with it. Emerge. The way you were saying that, I thought that was going somewhere slightly different. Like, right here, right now, totally fine with it. Emerge, unacceptable. Unacceptable. Get that shit out of here. Ooh, not the right stuff. I don't know why I checked that. Ah, crap, I pushed the wrong button. I got one more run left in me. Go ahead and exit out. I'm gonna re-queue us. That was my bad. That was my fault. I meant to... I just literally fat-fingered the B button. That is my bad. I'm gonna go ahead and get us right back in there. I got one run left in me. Unless I want to save it for a boss, but I don't think I do right now. Alright, let's... Just seeing if... Hopefully Foxy can get back in. Elemental resonance. Foxy is pending approval. Okay, I gotta restart it. Try again. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is fine. Okay, I'm how many times have you threatened to block Aiko and she is still unblocked? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? 10 times. I think you're lowballing that a little bit, Aiko. I'm pretty sure it's a lot more than 10. Maximum lowball. Just waiting for Foxy to join us in the arena. Not the Nerval out. I mean, we're just going to literally watch Arrow just go blah, and just things disintegrate. This is going to be fair and balanced, guys.
Right here, right now, right
Oh,
now.
interesting. They stopped. They didn't do the charge because their shield got bonked right away, and they went to the block animation. Neat, actually.
I'm always 100.
Duly noted.
To the core.
I
Emerge.
wonder if I can take advantage of that. Ah, good old Nervalette. Just point and shoot.
Right here, emerge. Right here.
Hey, don't talk shit about Eula, Aiko. There's some lines that just shouldn't be crossed, and I will not allow Eula shit talking in my chat. All right, last run. Can we get that? Can we get like 3 burn dream pieces right here, right now? Emerge. Wouldn't that be a treat? It's not horrible, but it's a set that we're not really planning on using all that much. Geo damage bonus with like every other stat that you don't want on Geo. Okay, that's okay. That is definitely the game, you know, pulling a rib on. Oh, it's only a 4-star, but like, damn, that's good for a 4-star potentially. Damn, not bad at all. What did the Aiko say? All right, thank you, homies. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the assist. Made that a lot smoother than me having to go in there with an overload team and just like, you know, slow-mo it. But now, as they say, you must now be gone from this realm. What do you mean I can't? Temporarily unable to end co-op. What? No! You stole my thunder. Get... There we go. To the Shadow Realm with the lot of you. Send y'all to the Shadow Realm. Alright, so this is like our makeshift burning team, and I don't think she has the... Oh, wait, I do have a full set on her, it's just not good. If I remember right, the set is like... kind of horrendous. Well, that's fine. Not fully leveled up. This one was... Yeah, you're doing EM because we didn't have anything else. The feather was actually not bad. Actually, you know what? Looking back on this, it's not terrible, but it's not, like, great. So we'll just finish off this Animo Cup and then maybe mess around with this a little bit for the day while we're exploring. That might have been a slight overkill on that ×5, but also, really? You hit the one stat we didn't want? God, like an absolute bleh. I canceled the Shadow Realm because of my phone. Your phone was too weak to be sent to the Shadow Realm. I think that really does speak volumes, doesn't it? But yeah, let's go, let's just go hit something. Now, obviously, this is not going to be, like, as good as, say, what we could have been doing on the main team, on the main account, but my chair is so squeaky. I feel bad. This chair is really comfortable, but, like, I just got it, and it's not, like, it's already, like, squeaking and stuff, and that makes me worried. I put in for this nice chair. It makes me sad. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. Alright. So, we do that.
Think you can get away? Let's play. Be amazed.
So...
Surprise.
Alright, Venti's having issues picking up Pyro, it looks like, but... the burning damage itself is actually pretty good. Lynette's damage, on the other hand, is not. Because we just don't have the stuff to make it work on her, which is sad. Because it's like, there's all this stuff I want to do, but it's just not there yet. Even with, like, half-decent artifacts, it's just we don't have the characters for it. I'll keep trying it, and, like, we'll get the weapon online, too, which will help, I think. Like, when is this available, anyway? Thursday? So maybe on Thursday we try to finish the weapon, and hopefully that helps out a little bit. That's really all I can think of for it, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and move on. We'll move on from that for now. And we will do this team. We have a couple of teams in this count that are, like, really good, and then we have a couple of them that just, like, aren't. Like, you can clearly see, like, there's a very stark difference. Should have picked Nuvi from the first run, because healing from C6 Furina wasn't really needed. It's not like C6 Furina's not doing stupid damage anyway, so it's not like... I feel like there's no, there's not much loss there. I think it was okay. I love playing Kokomi in co-op because she heals, and the damage is kind of good. True. I agree with that, actually. I do Kokomi in co-op periodically as well. Now, where are we going to get our best bang for our buck? I think what I want to do is pick an area that has good payouts for, like, sigils, basically. And I think the Inazuma tree still has one of our better payouts. I actually think that might actually be one of our better options still. Nubi's just more fun at the moment. I mean, fair. No matter what you think of the guy, there's something to be said about firing Kamehamehas while just menacingly hovering around people, you know? If only it didn't have a shield in the domain. I could have used Nari. I mean, you can use Nari still. You could have. Because it's not like we were barely breaking the shield, right? So it wasn't, like, necessary. Alright, so we've just gotten 2 standard wishes. We do have more of these wishes coming up, which is nice. So, yeah, this tree still pays out really well, and there's a lot of stuff we can get still. So, you know what? I think that's going to be the sauce. Or, there are other alternatives. We either go and farm electro sigils, or we try to find as many oculi as we can. I might say oculi for the, like, we got lots of streams, so why don't we spend some time on oculi and then some time on noculi, aka electro sigils. Sprix, I changed my Arlecchino build from 2-piece, 2-piece attack to 2-piece attack and 2-piece much. Is that Marshase Hunter for, like, the normal and charge attack boost, or am I misreading it? But that sounds good. We just actually got an okay set recently, which might actually be kind of good. I have 13 wishes for Furina. Hey, that's not terrible. I've heard of much worse. Oh, interesting. They still have the cannons here set up, or the ballistas here from the fight with Beicht. Which now don't. On my main, though. Oh. Yeah, we have a turn-in for the Fontaine tree as well, but that looks like I've opened it. Have I opened that? There's no way I came all the way here and opened this, right? Like, there's no shot. Oh god, I think there's a shot. I've been here. Oh. I must have come here, found the oculi, and was all like, oh yeah, shoot, there's a thing here I can open, and then I opened it. Huh. Weird. Okay, there's this island over here. That could have one. I know that does have one, but I don't know if I've been there, though. Also, Leakin's banned from your channel because of their wife. Really? Just... Wait, he's just not going to be here anymore? I've been missing out on stuff on the Discord server recently, so I got to apologize for that. Oh. That's awkward. He just had me pay out something for one of his old giveaways, so... it's fine. I don't mind paying out of pocket for that stuff. It's not that big of a deal. This is not the right island.
Show her new praise.
This is not what I'm going for, but I'm going to go here anyway. Because it looks neat. I don't know what it is, but I want it. It's very dark and foreboding over here. Oh, wait, never mind. No, it's not. It was dark and foreboding until it wasn't. Alright, well, it got me some geosigils. God knows we need more geosigils, right?
What a pleasant surprise.
Like, oh, don't worry, she'll not be
Surprise
on
of joy.
banner for a long time. So, at least not before in that land. I think that's at least... I think she'll show up before that. Not necessarily... Like, and it's not going to be because of, like, the standard, like, oh, she's the Archon even thing. I'm going to just say that because she's popular, right? Characters that people like and are very good tend to rerun frequently. So, you know what? I could see her just getting a rerun, like, just at any point. She very well might be on the banner with Sethos. Because we have no word on what those banners are going to look like yet. Other than, you know, Siegewin and Cloran's going to be there, right? But we regardless, you still have some time. We still have a whole patch worth of content, right? So, you know, just keep at it, right? I'm like 90% certain I did this because I'm pretty sure I did this and did the heart thing with someone. Like I had someone join in and we and I got the heart chest. What's sad about Leakin, though? He was spending a lot, though, and, like, when he started buying all these, apparently buying gifts for me, it was like, how are you even going to send these to me, first and foremost? And secondly, like, just don't do that. Like, it's too much. Like, I appreciate the donations, don't get me wrong, because, like, God knows, I'd love to do this full-time. And, yeah, that shit helps with that. Like, I'm not going to pretend like it's not, like, appreciated, or I'm not happy about it at times. But, like, you know, there's a limit, right? Like, don't go crazy. It's not good for you. But especially, oh my god, I'm not getting into this again. I'm not going to go into this whole bit again, because straight up, it just doesn't line up anymore. It doesn't matter. From the role she plays in the game, compared to the other Archon characters, she fills the same niche. She does the same stuff. Off-field, support, very powerful, damn near broken. I'm with Leakin. It's okay if he's not, if you don't want to talk about it. Oh, no, it's nothing bad or anything. It's just that his, he was donating so much and putting so much money towards, like, the streams and stuff that, like, his wife was just like, what the hell are you doing?
It's pouring out here.
That's the long and short of it. That's not like a secret or anything. That was like, he was very public about that, very open about it. Hey, there's one. Only 26 more to go. Oh boy, this might take a few minutes. I think I might need a rock. Which means I need to go grab Geo Traveler. Which is fine. I can't really imagine doing this without Geo Traveler anyway, because it's leeway, right? I also hope you got my Discord message regarding that as well. A Discord message from you? I got one from Leakin. Hold on, did I? I don't think I did, actually. I don't think I actually got that far, Darius. It was a while ago. Let me search. Fardaris. Let's see. From... Oh! Yes. That was quite a while ago, yes. That's a whole different ball game, I suppose you could say. But let's go ahead and replace you with
Give
Venti
me a moment to compose myself.
and call it an exploration team. In fact, we'll even get Shogun out of here too. We'll put Lynette in.
Time for afternoon tea.
I don't even know if this team can kill anything, I'll be completely honest. Yes, no, that did. You are all good on that front. I get where you're coming from on that. That's very understanding and you know, appreciative of that. By the way, I'm saying most because units introduced later don't. Yeah, no. Well, no character has rerun benefit. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna just put this to rest right now. You want to talk about forget rerun benefits? There's no such thing as rerun benefits. Sino got reran like 3 patches after he came out. Okay, like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh god, the first thing I have 2 animal gear. I don't think I can kill this thing. Oh god, I don't think I can kill this. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can... Hold on, I have an idea. Yeah, pick up Pyro. Yeah. Okay, maybe I can kill it. Like, Furina's popular. She's well-liked. She's super strong. She's gonna get rerun. And it's gonna be sooner rather than later. The only one with true rerun, Yoimiya. Nah, the real rerun benefit character. If you want to talk about a character that has real benefits, rerun benefits, it's Child, and it's not even close.
Over here. Everybody stand back.
Like let's all be honest with ourselves. The only character that truly gets benefits about rerunning is Child, right? Do we all accept this as a fact?
Think you can get away?
Okay, this is kind of working. This is awful, though. This was not what I wanted.
Let the magic begin. Surprise.
Oh god, this is where like actually having that infusion is really bad. Oh my god. Just keep picking up elements. Just yeah. Oh god, we did it. Hey DBZ fan, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today? But yeah, Child is like the most rerun character in the game, and there's like no reason for it because he doesn't even half the time he doesn't even rerun when it makes sense. He's just there. It's like, who do we put in this spot? Put Tartaggles there, and they're like, okay. Hold on, I gotta make a quick switcheroo in this team for the ultimate exploration. It's a bit risky. It's her though, isn't it? So now we have water travel, we have ground travel, we have air travel, and we have free platforms. Immune. Hey, I killed it. I killed it while it was immune to like half my team, okay? So you know what? It worked. As far as I'm concerned, it worked. Hey, look, it's that guy's house from the Baiju story quest. Too bad I can't go in early. And just solve the problem before the Baiju quest starts. True, they just forgot about Kave. Poor Kave. Kave did get literally forgotten about. Like, he has not had a rerun since. I honestly believe part of the reason he has not been reran is because of that, like, hacking kerfuffle thing they had happen a while back where he was deleting objects permanently. And they're not scared to rerun him because of it happening again, but they're like... the publicity of it, you know? It's just like they don't want people to remember that, like, oh yeah, right, Kave, like, deleted the game. Still on Contra, I'm still at C0. Makes me very thankful I got his C6 early. I got his C6 very early. Trip is coming to the end. Kind of don't want to, but staged is what it is. Yeah. All good things must come to an end, as they say. But... it wouldn't be a very good and exciting trip if it didn't come to an end, right? Because it would just be like, well, then you'd just be living there, and then when it wouldn't be exciting anymore, right? So, I'm glad it's been good though. Glad you've been having a good time. Actually, might be onto something there. I'm thinking, like, it makes sense, right? It's like a publicity thing. It's like, man, do we really want people to remember that Kave did that? And to be frank, I don't think that they do. Are you? Yo, Sealy, really? I lost it. I lost him. Where'd he go? I thought he went up the tree for a second, but I don't think so now. Hold on. I need the high ground. I can't... Oh, no. Where did he go? No! Oh, God. This sucks. This absolutely sucks. I looked away for like a second. Hold on. Maybe this will help me spot him. Do Sealies glow with elemental sight? Doesn't look like it. You go on the roof, maybe? Where did he go? Oh, you go way up there? Oh, you bastard. Okay. I have C2 Kave from a weapon banner and off-banner drops. That's actually not bad, all things considered. I managed to get C6 because I was actually throwing at that banner like an absolute mad lad. Because I wanted to make a video about him, kind of like how I wanted to do with Lynette. So, yeah. Not the smartest thing I've ever done, but honestly he's good. And at C6 he's actually... It's kind of cool, actually. He's a very interesting character, potentially. He's good. The next Arlequino. Oh, the next is Arlequino. She's been deleting other people's Arlequinos. Wait. What? Is that like a thing, or are you just like saying things? Are you just saying words, or is that a thing?
Let's play.
I don't think this is what I'm looking for, but you know what? It certainly can't hurt. I think this just activates that middle platform and gives you a wind tunnel to get around. But I have a feeling I've got... That angle did not look right, but okay. Okay, that child is just running into that boar, and with absolutely no consequences. If I go even near that boar, he's going to take a charge at me, see? He tried to kill me. He came at me with a chainsaw. You all saw it. Oh, no, it's just a treasure chest. I mean, I'll take it. Did the Sealy just disappear? I found it. I found it.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? I really think they should retake that line. Hey, MDR, welcome to the stream. I can find a video on it. Is it like another... Is it like a glitch, or is it like a... Like, what is it? Boars are actually criminals in the game, I swear. It's true. Oh, you guys want to know a trick to get an easy achievement? It's old news, so most people know it. But I just realized I can get it right now. And I'm going to do it real quick. Let me just do the setup for it real quick. How you guys doing? I'm doing alright. Oh, since MDR's here and I'm reminded now, if you haven't done so already, please leave a like on the stream. Very much appreciate it. Helps me out quite a bit. And, yeah. Would be very, very appreciative if you could do that. Helps you guys find the streams later down the line. And it very much makes me a happy camper. Happy camper? Happy camper. Okay, so step number 1. Here's what you do. So step 1, you obliterate your traveler. It doesn't have to be a traveler, it can be any character. And then you find your lowest healing food. Which I think is an egg. Unless I make a... In fact, actually, I'm going to do this the most efficient way just to make sure I don't screw this up. I think you can do it with the 150 food, but I'm not taking any chances. Hey, Madeline! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? I did the Abyss the other day, and for some reason, was clearing floors with ease. But the game made it easy or something. This Abyss was not super hard. I'll say right now, this Abyss was pretty straightforward and, like, pretty manageable. Okay, so I want to do this. I want to make it suspicious. Perfect. Alright, so now it's suspicious. So you make a suspicious egg. We wake our traveler up, so now they have 50 health, and then you go over to specifically this waypoint. And you just wait for a moment, and blah!
This is not the end.
And there you go. That's how you get an easy achievement, get killed by a boar. In case you didn't know how to do it. Unless you were like one of the few people who didn't know about that at that point, because it is very old. It's an old trick, but, you know. I thought you might find that amusing, for those who don't know. That boar came at me with a chainsaw. You all saw it, right? That boar had my number. The bits rotation is a bit easier than others, I feel, yeah. First time consistently 36 stars. Yeah, there's a couple of nasty things in there, potentially, but it's ultimately one of the easier ones, definitely. Alright, now back to trying to find Oculi. This is rough, right? Because Liyue is massive. I don't know if you guys knew this, but Liyue is huge. Crap. Anyways, what should I worry about? Am I still running away from cutscenes? Oh, oops. Hey, AJ, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Where else can I check? There's a bunch of places in Liyue I guarantee I've never been to at this point on this account, and I just can't pinpoint where they are. I need to catch up on Genshin. Yeah, you've been, I guess you've been away from it for quite a while now, right? Because you've been very busy. Alright, so this should be a lot more manageable now that we have a real DPS on our team.
Here we go.
Granted, we do have a character that's literally cooking us, though, which is a bit scary. Well, I mean, I could always just do this.
May I present?
May I present?
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
You know, it's easy to forget that, like, oh yeah, right, Furina's healing is, like, actually really good.
Over here.
And Lynette can actually do some good damage.
Piece of cake.
If I was an easily missed Oculi, where would I be? I think Fortnite mostly, when I do get time. Oh no, not Fortnite. Ah, I'm just kidding. Fortnite's fine. I was grabbing materials for D-Luke on his birthday, but now I'm taking a break. Ooh, getting that D-Luke together finally now. That's exciting. Your D-Luke is going to be sick nasty, as the kids say, right?
The scent of treasure.
He's going to start one-shotting things. It's going to be awesome. Uh-oh.
Over here.
I feel a sneeze coming on. Okay, never mind. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm kind of in the mood for? I want to play an old game. That's what I want to play. I want to play something old. Like, maybe, Resident Evil 2. Like, the original. Or, Final Fantasy 9 or something. Like, when I was doing the editing for my, the Traveler video I just put out recently, like, last couple days ago, I used a song from Final Fantasy 9, and I'm just, like, listening to it, I'm like, man, I want to play Final Fantasy 9 again. That game is a jam. That game is a jam and a half, and it's, like, one of my favorite games of all time. And I probably wouldn't stream. I just play that on my own. But, like, if I were to stream it... Well, I've said this before. If I'm going to stream something, like an off game that's not Genshin, I'm probably going to opt for one that's just something I like, rather than trying to, like, pinpoint something that everyone's going to like. I'm just going to play something for me. Even if it, like, doesn't go over well. At least I'm, you know, that I know for sure. At least I'm having fun. So, it's something. I have a general question. I may have a general answer for you. What's a 4-star... Wait, hold on. What's a 4-star question you, or any of you, really want to build? 4-star character? 4-star question. I don't know what 4-star question I want to build. But 4-star character I want to build. I have some time to save for Cloran and build someone else in the meantime, but I can't decide. I can't tell you any 4-star questions, but I can definitely give you a 4-star character. Strixnari is the best for farming specters. Specters? Really? I mean, he certainly wouldn't be bad at it. I mean, he doesn't really have any issues with them. So that makes sense. For 4-star characters that I would really want to build, well, the one I would say for you to build, because I tell everyone this, would be Noelle, because she's the best. And Noelle deserves all the love in the world, and not enough people play her properly. and give her the love she deserves. But other than that, Kirara. That's one that I want to build. I want to build out Kirara because I think she's obviously very, very good, but I just haven't had much use case for her yet. So, my recommendation is Noelle, but if you wanted to know a character that I want to build for myself, it would be Kirara. I'm starting to think that, like, these oculi might actually be very well hidden. Do you have an oculi? Carp Diem. That's kind of funny. Why is that frozen? Why are you frozen? Why are you an ice cube? Hold on, let me go un-ice cube this real quick. I don't know how I'm not in combat right now, but you know what? It's fine. Look, sir, I didn't want to, like, obliterate you, but you really didn't give me a lot of choice on this one. Alright, back to business. And exploration team. I will build Noelle when she becomes C6. Good. Good, son. Good. Kirara would be fun. I think I'll go with that. Yeah, she's, and the thing is, she's, like, as far as I know, she's quite good. You should try building her for, like, raw damage at one point, too, because that's what I want to do. I want to do a burst one-shot build with her, because I think she'll... Her ratio on her burst is really high. I want to see what you can do with it. I mean, there are no Dendrospecters. Not in the overworld, no, but I think there is Dendrospecters, actually. I think Dendrospecters can exist in the Abyss. I think they're a thing. Okay, I'm not getting anywhere like this. Let's think for a moment, chat. Where are areas that are commonly ignored in Liyue, right? Like, what are areas that I likely would not have checked for an oculi? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they do exist, they're just not in the overworld. I said for farming, not fighting. Well, I get it, but I'm just saying, you know, just for the sake of making sure everyone has all the information, I'm just stating it. That's all. My Noelle is decently built already, good enough to fight bosses with in any case. Doesn't sound like good enough to me. Sounds like you need to be one-shotting bosses, hitting 1,000,000 damage. Come on. I mean, builds are always nice. True. Also, the karst where the adepti live, maybe the tall pillars. Oh, yeah. Jeyun Karst could be a spot. So, like, in here. And then also in the area where you're actually going to turn this stuff in. I think there might be one or two there. That makes sense, actually. Which, that area... Is it Caillou Slope? It might be Caillou Slope where that is. Let me go check. Well, let me just take a quick look-see around, because... It's been a long time since I've really done this, so it's just trying to remember all of them. I shall try, Sir Sprix, but I fear your Noelle will always reign supreme.
It's pouring out here. Oh, wait.
Yeah, there's one place I want... Yeah, Caillou Slope is where the pillars are. Like the pillars that I'm thinking of. And then Jeyun Karst also has that region... Has a lot of area as well that is kind of like unexplored and like some ruinous areas. So, we'll check both those, actually. Because we're only one short on these, I believe. We have missing one of these to open the door. And to get that, we need 26 oculi. Which, again, it blows my mind. How are we missing 26 still? Like, good God, there's so many of them that we're missing. It's crazy. What's on your mind, Madeline? Oh. Well, that's not what I was expecting. I mean, I'll grab it, but... Let me up. We do take those where I come from. You think I'd be, like, for having almost 30 on the map still, you think I'd still be seeing them somewhat frequently, you know? Like, most areas would have, like, one or two that, like, you're like, oh, there's one, and you just, like, I should spot them on the map more, but no. is nothing. Like, I'm not doing this right now. We're gonna make a day out of treasure chests eventually, but like right now my focus is oculi. Maybe some of them you can only get from a quest. Maybe. I know there was one of them. I believe there's one of them that is from a quest in Shinsei Village, and it's in this cave, because I think there's a locked door, you need a key for it, and I think one of the quests in Shinsei Village gives you the key. But I don't remember if there's an oculi in that area, or if it's like, if it's just the one that was on the outside that we got. I think it might be just the one on the outside, but it's one of those things that's like, I can't say definitively, so it's probably something we're going to have to like bite the bullet on eventually, but it's something to keep in mind. But most Leeway areas are open by default. There's not a lot that's locked by quests. Not a lot. There's some, but not a lot. Like, if this was Inazuma's really bad for that. Inazuma's bad for that. Sumeru's bad for that. Fontaine has actually not been that bad for that. There's only a couple. Right now I'm watching Nyx because... of... hold on. This guy's gonna give me the stippy stomp if I'm not careful. Give me 1 sec. Let the magic begin. Did I drop the hat inside the rock? I think I did. Oops. I'm watching Nyx because watching Velma, and Velma is still bad. Oh, Nuxtaku. Oh, I know Nuxtaku.
Just as I expected.
I am familiar with his work. His body of work. But, okay. I honestly believe that Velma series is still getting made because of hate watches. I think there's a lot of hate watching going on, and it's getting views. I think that's what's happening. Ooh, there's one. 25 to go. Yeah, I think straight up that show's getting hate watched. I think that's what's happening. But yeah, I don't know how you can make a show like that and just miss the point so bad. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's just like, you've completely missed the mark. It's kind of messed up. And I don't know why you'd want to take something like so like beloved and actually really enjoyed by a lot of people like Scooby-Doo. Why Scooby-Doo? Why do this? I don't get it. What's the point of it all? What did Scooby-Doo ever do to you? What do I know? I'm just some dude on the internet. Though, to be fair, I tend to say that about a lot of things. I just ask the question, just like, but why would you do that?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Why would you do that? I don't get it. And because of that, I'm watching it on Nuxtaku's channel, so Velma doesn't get views. Smart.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No! Okay, you know, I don't want to lose you anymore, Venti. Gliding will not be faster. I need 720 more points to get the compass. Yay. Pain. Pain. Oh, shoot! That's what we forgot to do on the main account. I forgot to check our Primo count. Like, there's no way we got, like, an extra, like, 800 already. But, like, at the same time, I should have checked it. Because we do want to take, like, 1, maybe 2 more rolls at Lynette. It's risky still, but, like, ugh. I want that C6. I want to do a video and a series on her. I think she'd be fun.
Just as I expected.
Also, I have not been paying as much attention to the map as I should be. So, chat, if you guys spy a thing on the minimap, please do let me know. Don't let me miss it. Because I might. And then I'd feel really dumb. Not that I don't feel dumb on the rig anyway, but, like, more dumb. I wouldn't feel like your regular run-of-the-mill dumb. I'd be, like, advanced dumb. Oh, God, sorry about that. My jaw is very stiff for some reason. Of all things in my body to be stiff, it's my jaw. Feels weird. Lynette is great. I got her to a point where her skill deals decent damage now. I love her character in general. I do too. I really like Lynette. And then on top of that, that C6 is really cool. It's baby C6 Kazuha. And like, I'm about it. Like, I absolutely want to mess around with that because I think it'd be really good potentially.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
And like, I got stuff I want to do. Hello, Herb Gatherer. Ooh, a little combat spot. Yeah, easy treasure chest I might as well grab when I have the chance, right? Yeah, like even already, even just on the free-to-play version, like, she's doing decent damage. It's just,
Time for takeoff.
I don't have a lot of, like, the big money characters, so to speak, to really make it pop. Like, I had this really cool idea with, like, a no-reaction Lynette to try to, like, do something interesting with her. Basically just doing Geo and Animo and just being all like literally no reactions. Who needs them? Reactions are overrated, right? No swirl, no crystallize, just Geo, just Animo. Alright. Let's keep going. I just want to have a max stamina bar finally. Like, probably the most exciting thing right now is just, like, having a stamina bar again. And I really don't want to be opening up a map to find them all. I mean, I can. But there's so many of them, right? So there's going to be a lot of checking spots that's just, like, oh, got that one already. Oh, got that one already. Oh, got that one already. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I just have to farm Core Lapis. And then we can make those, like, the trackers over and over again. That sounds like a miserable endeavor, doesn't it? That sounds awful, doesn't it? And this involves opening up more maps. Oh, that's alright. I mean, at least we have each other, right, chat? At least we have each other to get us through these trying times. And hopefully... I don't know, maybe... I don't know if we'll find something else of interest while we're out this way. How are we doing for primos on this account right now? We're getting there. I think after a little while we'll take a break from this and then head back over to Inazuma. Sorry, there's something on my ground on the floor I don't want there. There we go. We can head over to Inazuma and start doing treasure farming over there again. Excuse me. And maybe get some more wishes. Because I think we want to go for Chlorand. I think that's going to be, like, a big get, potentially. Ooh, this is an area I didn't go through very thoroughly yet. I haven't even done these towers yet. Okay, hold up. Maybe we're onto something. Jackpot, I found 2 Hydroculi with 1 of the Hydroculi things. Hey, cash money. Big value. Good stuff, man. Big finds. We like that. We like to hear that. Ooh, speaking of which... to say, I think I was onto something on this one. So, this one I think is locked behind a quest. Because I think it's inside the structure. Oh, no, it's not! Oh, sick! I don't even have to worry about the quest. I can't get up.
Here we go.
Don't worry, this is what we have Venti for. Alright, we're getting somewhere. It's slow going, but it's working so far. I'm so glad I won my 50-50 for Arlecchino. Now I have funds for Chlorand. I decided in 4.0... that I have to have the duelist. Was it the hat? I bet it was her hat, wasn't it? Her hat's amazing. It was most definitely the hat. See, I told you guys. I told you guys from the start. I saw the hat and I'm like, that's the winning character right there. It's the hat. Seriously, though, all joking aside, this entire, series of patches, all of Fontaine, has been all about the cool hats. Like, look at every character, cool hat. Every character worth a damn, cool hat. Nervalat, no cool hat, not worth a damn. That's it. That's just how it is, man. I don't make the rules, man. I'm just like the messenger, okay? So straight up, like, see this? Cool hat. He can't respect the cool hat. He can't have it. He can't handle the cool hat. And honestly, her banter with the other characters as well, and her making amends with Navia. Well, I know about her. She's a good, well-written character, in my opinion. I think she's one of the more interesting ones that we have not gotten any good insight on. Also, I think my entourage just committed a war crime. I'm pretty sure they just set off an explosive barrel. I'm pretty sure they just committed an act of terrorism. We should leave. I'm gonna leave. Let's just get away from the scene of the crime and just get the hell out of here. We're good, right? Dang, one Hydroculus is locked behind a door. If it's... depending on what door it is, it might be easier to open than you think. Also, I'm pretty sure we're in Sumu now. We are in Sumeru, so let's go ahead and go Norte. The entourage needs class. Needs a class on the Geneva Convention. True. Well, look, as long as they're not pulling out, like, mustard gas or... what else? What's on the Geneva Convention? Hold on. Mustard gas, I think, is on there. Or any biological weapon. Why do I remember this? This is like random crap I remember from high school. From history class. I don't know if that's even on the Geneva Convention. Just, I know it's a war crime. I just know it's actually considered a war crime. Why do I know this shit? What is wrong with me? I'm crying watching it, and its logic. Their head director doesn't have any talent, and she's got that place... she's an Indian woman. I get where you're coming from. I absolutely get where you're coming from. It's definitely feel like the... I hate commenting on this because it is very... what's the word I'm looking for? It's very touchy. Right? Because it borders on, like, a racist thing. It very much borders on it, but, like, I get it. If that makes sense. Like, you guys with me on this one? Like, I'm not going to make a big stink about it, but I'm not going to really make any comments on it. How about that? I think that's, like, the best way I can go about it. Where it's like, I don't judge people by the color of their skin. I judge them by the content of their character. But the person who made this Velma series, I do not like the work they have done. I think it is very, very bad. And has been, frankly, kind of insulting. So, that's what I judge them on, and nothing more. And that's all I gotta say on that, I think. I'm sure there'll be more that'll come up again, because it's a hot topic right now, right? So, like, people want to talk about it, so I don't blame them. And hey, Kakarot, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's Planet Namek doing? There's a treasure chest in that tree. Who put that there? Who put this here? I remember there being an oculi up here too, but... oh, this is a chest that you need multiple Sealy to open? Oh no. Well, neither of those are oculi, so moving on. Hey, Sinate, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today? I sent you that that door on Discord. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see if I can help you out with that real quick. Give me just a sec. I have a message from... oh, that's the video about deleting Arlequinos.
When this random person joined.
Oh.
Kicked me out, and then I got logged out.
This seems like a creepypasta. This is a creepypasta. This isn't real. That's probably not real. Probably. Oh. What? I am afraid I don't have an answer for you. I have not gotten there yet. I have not discovered that as of yet. Or, at least I don't recognize it. Could be part of a quest or an elaborate puzzle. I hope it's just a creepypasta. If people can just join your world and be all like, Arlecchino, be gone. That's probably really bad. That's really bad. It's the music. It's the background music. I'm like, that is such a creepypasta. Get out of here. It's overdramatic. That's kind of funny, though. Doo-doo. It's those long, ominous notes of just doo. Ooh, it's so spooky. So spooky. It's 3 scary, 5 me. Done with 2 out of 5 exams. Far. But I don't have any exams until May 25th. May 25th? You gotta wait like a month for it? Good God. That sounds awful. That's such a long time to wait. God, that stressed me out to no end. At least you have a long time to study and prep, I guess. But at the same time, it's like, blech. Why? It's TikTok, so it's surely a creepypasta. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like, ooh, spooky. It's coming to get the Arlecchino's coming to get you. Ooh. Etc., etc. Alright. Is there anywhere else that might have one that is like maybe a lesser traversed area, maybe? That you guys can think of? Because right now, I don't really have a direction. I'm just kind of going places that, like, I'm just following my heart right now. I'm following the path of justice or something like that. TikTok is greater than Foxy. I mean, it certainly is, like, valued a lot more. Multi-billion-dollar company, a single dude versus a single dude. I think the multi-billion-dollar company does, in fact, win that fight. I'm just saying. Anyway, I can finally see one of my Benny when the shop resets. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh, big early congrats on that. C1 Benny, awesome. Good pickup. You definitely want to be getting that. Oh, hello, gentlemen. You guys look like you're hiding something. Can I have it? I am getting hungry. But I'm not sure what I want to have a snack. Or what snack I would like to have. Hey!
Strike a pose. Brace yourself.
Stop. Why are you guarding this random chest? Give it to me.
Hey, Barbados.
Wait a minute. Although I'm siding with Nux that Fred is the best character of that show. That's That's sad. Because I'm pretty sure, isn't, like, Fred supposed to be, like, some kind of, like, horrible caricature? And the fact that he's the best character is pretty sad. It's like, wait. I think they've messed up. They messed up. I was say something. Oh, yeah, I blocked Aiko for real. But why, though? Why would you do that? That's not very cash money of you, my dude. But, yeah. Yeah, C1 Benny. I wonder what else is going to be in the shop. What's in the shop right now? Out of curiosity, it's Lisa, right? Lisa and... Oh, no, it's Lisa was last month, wasn't she? No, it's Amber and Razor. I really want to see Lynette in there now. If Lynette gets into that shop, I'm going to be very, very happy, potentially, because she's rude to me. No, I have not done the Genshin of the day. I'm thinking, since we're going to probably take a break from the Oculi search for a little bit, and do probably Inazuma chests for a while. Try to get a few more wishes in prep for Cloran's release eventually. Because we're actually not too far away from another 2 wishes on Limited Banner. We'll take a break, though, in between. And we'll do Genshin as sort of a palate cleanser, I think. Oh, hi, Dandy. Oh, I guess we can do Dandy's challenges. Yeah, we'll do a time trial. Let the challenge begin! Yeah, because I think this is how you open that treasure chest. There's one near the fishing spot. A little vague, because there's lots of fishing spots, but I'm sure you're... Ironically, I'm pretty sure you're right. Oh dear. Oh no, not like this. Not like this! I did not do that well. That was not elegant at all. Oh, there's 2 there! Oh, hold up! Okay. First and foremost, I get that. The Ballad of the Treasure Chest. Okay, so there's like two over there. Oh, sick, nasty. Fishing spot, one in Liyue near the water. I don't know if the Liyue ones are going to be would be rare because we've traversed Liyue quite a bit for like storyline and stuff. So, I mean, I look. Couldn't hurt to look. I appreciate it, by the way. Anyway, suggestions I appreciate. I really do. So, certainly not complaining. But the fact that there's two right over here that just guided me to, that is actually pretty sweet. Shower we with praise. Okay, there's one there. Oh, that is a weird, weird spot. Not sure how to get that one off the top of my head. Probably going to be a sick glide I have to do. That one I should be able to just do a Venti. Or Geo Traveler. Or both. If worse comes to worse, I just do both, but... Up we go. Easy. Now, this one, on the other hand, might be a little tricky. Well, maybe not.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Maybe... Let's see how high I can get. Let's see how close I can get, how close it is to the water, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's not even close. Which, is there a cliff I can jump off of? Is there like a secret Ah, never mind, I see it. I see the sauce. I have been to school 2 days after the holiday and tomorrow. I'll get a day off. And then Thursday, I have English written exam, and Friday is the speaking part, which I guess you could say it's the practical. I'll have class this week. Hey! No class this week? That sounds like a sweet deal to me. Oops. I don't know how I screwed that up. Don't worry about it. Oh! I mean, calculate it. Totally worked. Alright, well, that actually was pretty good. All things considered, that actually was nice. Good pickup there. Alright, there's like maybe one or two more places I'm thinking about taking a quick look-see at, but I'm pretty confident I'm ready to switch gears. I love being horrible at archery. This is why I don't play very many bow characters. Linny is the exception.
I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Yeah, that one. Alright. I think I came by here earlier, didn't I? I absolutely came by here earlier. I think I've just gone in one gigantic circle. I think. To be frank, I have no idea where I am.
Crumble apart!
Crumble apart! Why does that sound so weird? How did that burst not even damage the core lapis? Yeah, I gotta collect those when I see them. Hey, Hu Tao, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? And Nari is an exception in Yoi. Yoi you don't have to aim with, though. That's the thing with Yoi. You don't have to aim with Yoi. She's not a charge shot character. She's not like a bow aiming character. So she's sort of she plays differently, at the very least. And to be fair, I don't actually play Tainari. I just want him because, you know, I don't have him, and I actually like to, you know, get my hands on him. Alright, let's go ahead and take stock. I think I'm ready to take a Genshin break anyway. Also, sorry about yesterday. Sorry? About what? Nothing to... I don't think there's anything to apologize for, is there? I just remembered. I forgot that I joined the stream. Oh, no worries. Nothing to apologize for. What do you mean? It's all good. 22 more. Good God, there's so much more. It never ends. But I think I need a break from this, though. I need a break from looking for those. I'm going to grab... I think we do Genshin. I have a snack break. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. I hope you guys are ready for some Genshin action. Genshin. Let's do it. On a full screen, switch over. I also got myself some more biscotti from my buddy Brick. This stuff is apparently made with coffee in it, though, which is very, very cool. I've only had a couple pieces of it, so I'm gonna open up my biscotti pouch. By the way, if you've never tried biscotti before, it's very, very good. It's basically just like a thick cookie. So it's another Geo character. Newer. Well, let's go all the way up. Let's go eat them. Newer than Ito. Shiori? Actually, wait, is Shiori considered from Inazuma? I think she is, right? Navia? Probably. Yeah, oh, it's Claymore. It's a Claymore. It has to be Navia. I didn't notice that. I was too focused on my biscotti. Navia, where are you? That was easy. Alright, other people need to go. Have some dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Hey, Midnight. How's it going? I think I'm standing so still that I've become imperceptible. Yeah, you have the same level of stealth as Dave Bautista in the Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm sorry, I'm just so distracted with my biscotti. It's very good. What is that? It's like an arrow pointing up or down. I think it's pointing up. Can I have some? No. Go ask Bricken. He makes them. Bricken is the actual guy who makes them. So it's like a buff, maybe? Who would have up arrows? Baiju. Oh, wait. It looks like a paw. So I'm willing to bet it could be Diona. Or the one I'm actually... Oh, it could be Goro, actually. Oh, no. So Goro... Could be Goro, could be Gamin, could be Diona. I'm going to go with Diona first, but it's one of those three. Yeah, it's the Icy Paw. Well, there's only 3 characters it could have been, but I couldn't see the whole thing. Alright, quote. Taking a bite right before I have to read something was not smart. Oh, I didn't have to... The world remains constant over centuries, but human life, like the dew and dawn or a bubble rising through water, transitory. It's right in Shogun. I know that line. I actually know that line. It's right in Shogun.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Alright, time for the hard part. We always start with Blade. Is none of these things. Okay. Let's try someone newer. Let's try Adventurine. Nope. Let's try someone old. Let's go old. Ooh, Bailu. Oh, it's a Shinjo character. Okay, we got the right jet. Okay, so it's this era on the Shinjo. So there's really not that many characters, right? Could be Shushang. Do we have any element that says... Any role that says otherwise? I don't think so. So, yeah, I actually think it might actually be her. I have no idea what she is. It could be one of those two, actually. But let's go with... Yeah! Nice! Good stuff. There's only a couple that could have been at that point. What the hell is that? Looks windy. Bronya. What? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Could be... Well... We'll call. A small price for victory. What? That definitely sounds very Blade, though, doesn't it? So who's concerned with having a who's playing to win? Acheron, maybe? Black Swan? Fushuan? Jinyuan? There's so many characters it could be, actually. Oh my god. Clara? Definitely not Clara. Could even be her. Sela. Oh, it could be Sela. Oh my god, there's so many characters this could be. I'm gonna go with Snow. Silverwolf, maybe? There's so many characters this could be. It's got the multiple bladey thingies, so maybe it's Yanqing? Yukong, she's like a strategist of sorts. Oh god, this is hard. Oh my god, I have no idea. A small price for victory sort of implies that it's a character that's going to hurt themselves. Or whatever this ability is, it has a cost, right? Which immediately made me think Blade, but it's not Blade. Hold on, I'm just gonna wrap my biscotti back up. Oh, that's good. That stuff's dangerous. I mean, Arlen does damage to himself. Is it Arlen? Who pays a cost for for victory? Gepard? This is tough. Donhung. Strangely enough, yeah, Donhung could fit the bill, but which one is it? Imbibitor Lunae or OG? Which one would you bet on? I don't know. It's got a lot of like whirlwindy stuff. I'm gonna go with Imbibitor Lunae. This character's ultimate is very circle. Oh, I don't recognize that. Oh, I don't recognize that at all. The Anima one. Yeah, that would have been, base. But, oh, I don't know. It's definitely not that. It doesn't give us the element either. Whose burst, whose ultimate looks like that? Whose ultimate is just like a circle aura looking thing? Like, I have no idea. I don't think it's not Clara. It's no way it's Clara, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Dr. L ratio? Dr. L plus ratio? No. Fushuan, maybe. What is that? What is it? I know it's not Genuine. I don't think it's Kafka. Certainly not Luca. It's not Luocha. Chat, you guys, man, you guys are dead quiet. You guys have no idea either, huh? It's not Ruin Maze. It's not Serval. I don't think it's Silverwolf. Sparkle, probably not. Shusong, definitely not. Ting Yun, I don't think so. It's neither of the Trailblazers. Determined it's not Welt. Don't think it's her. Don't think it's him. Yeah, I've barely played... I haven't played enough Star Rail to know for sure, because I'm like, this is a character that either I don't know very well or I don't pay attention to. Who? Maybe it is just Black Swan. I've never seen this before in my life. Yeah. I'm gonna just guess Black Swan. It was Claire. What? No way! That's a Clara? Really? Foxy was right. That is unbelievable. Not saying that it's not believable that Foxy could be right. It's just the fact that it was Clara. Because I'm looking at that, like, it looks familiar, but, like, there's no way that's Clara, right? That's so weird. Why would you... A small price for victory? Clara? Okay, damn. Got brutalized on that one. Okay, there are 3 basic principles for happiness at work. Do not be proactive. Do not say no. Do not be responsible. You should give it a try. Oh, that sounds like Little Miss Lazy Pants. That sounds like her. No, I overshot her. Where is she? Her. Yeah. That sounds like her. That sounds like her lazy ass. She gets hits and hits back. Yeah, I guess. Like, it makes sense to some extent, but most of the names are more, like, lore implicative, you know? So it's unusual for it to be, like, that, like, on the nose, you know?
There are 3 basic principles for happiness at work. Do not be proactive, do not say no, and do not be responsible. You should give it a try.
Horrible advice. Horrid advice. But we are done with Genshin. We did it. Victory was mostly achieved. I think we only got 1 wrong, but, like, damn. Well, I think we got 2 wrong. No, we got. No, we did all right. We did good enough. At least the Genshin one I'm still doing good at. Like, damn. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly check my mail. Now, for the important stuff. Step 1. Turn my dailies in. Dailies are important. Oh. Lynette got a friendship level. That's kind of cool, actually.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
You're welcome. So we do that first and foremost. Secondly, we do our expeditions. And then we start looking for treasure chests. And with the new treasure compass the way it is, this should be really slick now. This should be really nice. I believe we need 60. It's either 60 or 90 sigils before we have we get our big prize. But still, good payout. I had the answer the whole time. I'm disappointed. Well, I did stop and I thought about it. It just, like, at that point, it was like, I just don't think so. And given that was, like, at my last guess at that point, I should have just gone for it earlier if I was going to try it. But, like, damn. I did not expect Clara. I did not expect Claro. It was unexpected. Yeah, now, where is our most efficient treasure chest farming, we figure? 69%. I guess that means I can never open a treasure chest or do anything on Narukami ever again. Oh, Yashiori. I'm, like, mostly done Yashiori. Wow. Unexpected, actually. Now, obviously, Surumi Island is our best payout still. Well, actually, weirdly enough, it's not. Yeah, okay, weird thing. So, in this patch where they introduced Surumi Island, they also introduced the green chest, the remarkable chests. And when they first introduced remarkable chests, they didn't give primo gems. So all the remarkable chests on this island, which it has quite a few, for all the different recipes and stuff, no primo gems to speak of. So the payout here actually isn't going to be very good. Specifically for, like, primo gems, obviously, but more importantly, sigils, because the green chests don't give sigils anyway. So, yeah, I guess actually our best spot for sigil farming is Watatsumi. Watatsumi Island! And right off the hop, we already hit one. So we should be able to go pretty fast, hopefully, with this new, newly upgraded treasure compass. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I just sneezed my face off. Rack and Ruin! Rack and Ruin? Did I miss a Rack and Ruin? Let me taste my blade.
Think you can get away? Here we go. My name echo in song.
I see that there was a subscription from yesterday that I didn't see apparently, but
Over here.
fall before me.
Shifana. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Starfall.
I don't even know why I dropped that on him. The rock wasn't going to do shit.
Just as expected.
Do I still need this kind of exploration team? I guess I don't, actually. I guess we can just use, like, a regular venti one, right? Can you do text-to-speech using the bot? Not that I'm aware of, but there may be a universe where I can. I'd have to look into it. I don't have the ins and outs of this bot's all figured out yet, if I'm being honest. The bot's a bit more complicated than I was expecting initially. But I can look into it. But right now, it's like reserving text to speech for like the donations and stuff like that. Keep them special, you know. They don't come up very often, but you know, it does mean when it does come up, it's like hype. So get to hear that rock and rollin'. So I could look into it though.
Here we go.
I truly do not know
Over here.
how it would work though. I don't imagine it would work. Maybe it could. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. We need free-to-play text-to-speech. More free-to-play options for viewers. Naturally, I gotcha. I gotcha. That's kind of funny. That's pretty funny, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Out of my sight.
You know, if I was really built for like big damage, I actually managed Lynette could be hitting really hard right now.
Don't be scared. Shifana. Yeah.
Could you imagine how powerful our Lynette could be? But I could look into it. I have a bunch of sound bites I have to look into still too. Like I have like 20 or something. I believe it's 20 that I have to look through for that was sent to me a while back. I just haven't had like the energy. The biggest thing is energy. I'll tell you right now. That's why I joke about it a fair bit, because if there's only one thing I think one should joke about sometimes, it's their own depression at times, because you know it makes things a little easier for myself. So I sometimes get what I like to call sometimes the big sad, and I just don't have the energy for a lot of things, sadly. And it's like trying to find the mental fortitude to do stuff. It's a real, bleh. It's unfortunate. I always try to push through it though, you know. And you know what? I'm just going to throw this out here. I don't know who needs to hear this right now, or if anyone needs to hear this. But no matter how, like, down in the dumps you get, and how low you feel, it's okay. It's going to be alright, you know? Just hang in there. Things do get brighter. It's going to be okay. Kind of random, I know, but just trust me on this. Just felt like the need I needed to share that. And also an oculi here, but I think the oculi might be inside the bear. Uh-oh. Ooh. We almost had a horrendous accident there. Well, that could have been bad. I don't even think of the... I'm starting to think the thing's not even in here. Actually, where is it? Oh, it's probably, like, way up. If I had to venture a guess, it's probably up. Oh, it's probably, like, up there, maybe? I'm not that worried about it. Like, eventually we're going to worry about it. This is not the time to be worried about it. Though I will leave a marker here. We'll leave a little star marker there, just so we have it. Man, don't make this a depressing stream. Remember, you're here to have fun, but I don't know if we can... we play Genshin. Well, I apologize if I'm being a downer, but, you know, just seriously, though, you know, it's going to be, just a reminder that, like, you know, I'm here to, like, try to, like, bring some levity to things. And help things make, you know, a little bit more chilled out and relaxed and, like, you know, happy. Alright, you know? Apparently Arlecchino is from the same place as Tortellini. Aren't they both from Snezhnaya? Where is she originally from? It just says, like, Association Fatui, but it's not like... So, but she's not from Fontaine. She's confirmed at least that much. I came all the way up here. I hope this was worth it. Oh, wow, it is way up there. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. And oh my god, another one. Lag. Did I drop frames? Oh god, I did drop frames. I just dropped a lot of frames there, guys. My bad. For those who may not be familiar with what I mean by that, it just basically means that, like, my connection got severed for a second. Hey, how are you in there? How are you doing that? Stop it! Stop, get out of there! You guys seeing this shit? Uh-oh. She is from Snezhnaya? That's what I thought. Like, after she said that, it's like, I guess she's Snezhnayan originally, and just lived in Fontaine, but at the same time, it's like... Huh. What happens if I touch this? Oh. Really? It's just that easy, huh? Okay. Now, where's this one? Is it up? Oh, no, it's down. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's this one. How did I miss this? Oh, I guess I've not actually fought this boss on this account. Even though I did this in co-op, didn't I? No. Yes. Maybe? I don't know. That's what you like about you being chilled and relaxed. Yeah, it's all part of the atmo, right? Just kind of hanging out, you know? Hanging out, answering questions. Chilling. Chilling like a villain. Isn't Arlecchino native to Fontaine? Apparently she is not a Fontaine native. She is confirmed as much herself. Commenting on the fact that the Primordial Sea would have no effect on her. And that she lied. Specifically saying that she lied about it. Just to get, like, people to lay off her, basically. So... Still... Who's your favorite Fontaine character? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. For playing with them and using them, probably Navia. Like, mechanically speaking, probably Navia. From, like, a character storyline just had me, like, very engaged and interested in what was going on. Probably Arlecchino, though she's not actually from Fontaine, so if I can't count her... Furina, actually, then. Okay, top three, then. Navia, Furina, Arlecchino, if we're willing to accept Arlecchino as a Fontaine character, given that she was released in Fontaine. But yeah, no, they're very good. Those are. I think that's a pretty stellar lineup. I also think you could make a half-decent team out of that. That is a weird angle. Look at her face. Hold up. No, look at her face right now. She looks absolutely deranged. Is it just me, or does her face look absolutely... Does she have them crazy eyes? With the low angle. Also, what's your favorite thing about them? Oh, Furina was strictly, like, her presentation and her storyline. Her character development. That's a sus angle. A little bit. I get where you're coming from. But she's wearing shorts, so there's nothing really all that sus about it. Yes, by the way, those are shorts, by the way. It's just the low angle. If I could get... You know what I wish I could do? Actually, can I do it? Okay, yeah, I can, sort of. What I want to do is I want to get a low angle shot, like, under her chin. So, like, it's clearly not with the intention of being sus. I literally just want a shot of, like, low angle of her face because I think it looks funny. Oh, hello. Can I go through the waterfall without, like screwing up my flight? I can. So yeah, Furina is definitely all about her character development and presentation. Mechanically, I like her too. I think she's, like, very cool as a character to play as. But from the story goes, phenomenal how they play her out. Like, she is great. Like, from beginning to end, like, see the internal monologue and how it, like, she transforms over it is very good. Do you like when I join the stream or not? Yeah, of course I do. I like when everyone joins the stream. More the merrier, right? There's very, very few people who I have not enjoyed them being in the stream. And let me tell you this right now. If there's anyone who I don't enjoy being in the stream, if there's, like, a problem person, I ban them. So if you're here and you're allowed to be in the chat and stream, I like having you here. And that's all there is to it. I appreciate anyone who engages, too. Like, people who want to talk, ask questions, start conversations. Like, I'm here for it. I'm about it. I like it. Surprised I'm not banned with all I have done. Actually, truth be told, if you really think about, like, your general, like, actual behavior, Ayaka, in the actual streams, you really haven't really done anything particularly bad. Like, ever. You've said some silly things that make you go, wait, hold on, what did you say? But beyond that, like, nah. You've always been fine. There's a reason you're a mod. You were modded for a reason, remember? The Ico army. Yeah, that's like the worst of it. That was the worst of it. And if that's the worst of it, I think we're fine. But to get back to your question, Hutao, yeah, Furina was character development and, like, her gameplay style. Arlecchino is just... I mean, have you seen her? I don't think there's really much else to explain beyond, like, just, like, look at her. Just look at Arlecchino. There's really not much more to it than that. And Navia? God, I love her playstyle. I love her playstyle so much.
Think you can get away?
That, like, sort of pseudo fast swap, like, big, massive single burst of damage, I think it's really engaging and fun. And she's a cool character, too. Like, she has a lot of good things going for her. She's also Geo, which I've also gone on record. I love Geo's my favorite element, so, you know, I'm all about the Geo stuff. Hey, DRA, welcome back. How's it going?
I expected.
I raised an army. Maybe you were just scared, I don't know. You may have forgotten about Sainari. Oh, I never forgot about Sainari. I still, like, every now and again, if it ever comes up, I'm ready. I'm ready to combat it. But at the same time, it's like, it's all for it's all for, like, you know, as long as you don't push it too far. I mean, like, it's all for, like, you know, good time, right? It's all for some laughs and just hanging out. Favorite banner? Like, my favorite banner of all time. Oh. Ooh. I think that's what you mean, right? Like, the favorite, like, the best banner that's ever come out? That's a tough one. I don't know. I gotta think about that, because I'd have to really go through all the banners. Can I just take the cop-out answer and go with the Chronicle banner, because I think that thing is cool as hell and was a brilliant idea on their part? I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna do that one as an honorable mention, because I think the Chronicle banner was absolutely rad, and I hope they keep doing it. Oh no, I think I'm gonna run an Avor again. Oh no. Was it Klee and Eula? No, in fact, the Klee banner was probably one of my lower banners for just being happy about it. Oh shoot, that's a animal one. What do you think? This is actually a really tough call because it's like, man, thinking back to the banners. Okay, I mean, obviously Dia's banner. Dia's one banner has a special place in my heart. Because it's Dia, I got her C1 on it, and it was like generally, basically, it's basically the thing that started my YouTube channel, so that one has high ranks for me. So yeah, Dia's first and only banner, effectively. So that one definitely has a very special place in my heart. And the other one that would put on that list is, weirdly enough, Nahida's banner. Nahida's first banner, because Noelle was on it, and that was where I got my C6 Noelle, finally. So, yeah, those two. Those two would be the ones. Which children do you like the best? I think that one might be a translation thing. Do you mean chibi characters, or do you mean, like, the children of the House of the Hearth? Because that could mean a few things. So if you don't mind, just clarify that. When you say Dia, it sounds like my real name. I guess it does, doesn't it? I guess I could throw you off, because there's also... Because, yeah, this character is Dia. If you... you might have already known that. I'm sorry, I'm just... It is, it's just one of those things, isn't it? There's less treasure chests here than I was expecting. Oh! You know where would have a lot of treasure chests in hindsight? But I don't know if they have Inazuma sigils in it. I want to go check. I'm gonna let's take a quick stopgap in Ankonomiya real quick. I'm curious. The short ones. Okay. Favorite one? Diona, probably. Because Diona's the one I get the most use out of. I use Diona all the goddamn time. Second pick is Yao Yao for wholesomeness. And then third pick would be Chi-Chi because, man, somebody's got to show Chi-Chi some love. Poor Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi deserves better than what she gets. Chi-Chi is an absolute, like, healing treat, and no one respects her. Yeah, just throw enough numbers at the problem, that fixes it. Does Nahida count as a child? Yeah, I think in the terms of this question, yes, she would. She is a chibi character. I like Klee. Klee is cool. You know what? I have a love-hate relationship with Klee. I was not paying attention. Okay, so it does work here. I did not pay attention if I got a sigil or not, but I assume I did. But Klee was my first limited 5-star, so, you know, it counts. It's got to count for something. I did get a lot of use out of her for a long time, and I still play her from time to time, but she's just not... She doesn't hold up that well, sadly. But it is strictly just, like, mechanical problems. Her damage is fine. Her playstyle is pretty straightforward. It's just she pilots like a goddamn tank. Who is Klee? I can show Klee in a second. I don't have Klee on this account, but I can show Klee from the archive. But Klee is basically what most people call a mini-terrorist. She's not a pyromaniac, she's like a bomb maniac. She is very fond of her explosives. I love the Ankonomiya music. This place is awesome. I don't know why people don't like Ankonomiya. This place is like the best area in the game, and everyone is wrong. Everyone is wrong about Ankonomiya. But yeah, I'll show you Klee real quick. So Klee was, I believe, the second character ever released. Yep, Klee was the second character to ever come out. This is Klee. What do you mean by that? I mean, she fights with explosives. Her weapons are literally all bombs. She is basically... part of her lore is that she needs to be basically locked up 100% of the time and under constant supervision, because if you let her out for any extended period of time, something will be blowing up. You unlocked Anko. Then that's the best place to farm sigils. Yeah, in hindsight. Now that I think about it, if there's sigils here, then yeah, this is the way. an explosives expert, and a regular at the Knights of Favonius' confinement room, also known as the Fleeing Sunlight. Why is Child using a boom? Because the general rules of this universe of Genshin Impact is that the higher beings of the universe will choose people to gain supernatural magic powers. That's basically the rules. They get something called a vision. And one of these gods and higher beings must have had a sense of humor because they looked at this small child and said, you know what? You will get otherworldly fire magic. Good luck with that. Have fun. And it was now, and at that point, it was now everyone else's problem. Because Mondstadt is a country of freedom. Yes. Yes, she is a destructive force of nature, though. She's literally a destructive force of nature. And she's a good character. Unironically, she is a decently good character. She's strong. But I have a hard time using her and playing her. She's really clunky. Alright, let's just double check. I assume we're getting sigils. We are getting sigils. Yeah, this is going to be great. This is the play. This is going to be chock full. And on top of that, the tracker works here. This is confusing. Why would they pick a child? Because they're assholes! Excuse my language. But that's the answer. The answer is because, like, they're jerks and they think they're funny. They're just floating up there in their celestial city or whatever going on like, well, it's not really my problem, so they have fun with that, I guess. But as far as, like, the story is concerned, too, Klee's mother is, like, one of the most powerful people on the planet, so, you know, prodigy and all that, so that's probably helping her cause a little bit. You look breakable. Ah! I'm fine. I feel like the treasure's down here, though. I can smell it. It is here. I can sense it. Oh. Any closer and it would have bit me. Also, this lag is... Oh my god, my internet has been so bad today. I've dropped 1,000 frames today. 1,000 frames, and you're all like, what the hell does that mean? And then ultimately, it just means that 0.2% of my stream has been laggy, and that sucks. What's a celestial? Well, the word celestial just refers to the stars. But in this game, Celestia is a place. And it's a place where... Well, we don't really know a lot about it, actually. Yeah, Alice is Klee's mom. That's her name. But, long story short, just... as far as the game's story is concerned, Celestia is a place where some kind of super god resides, and we don't really know a lot about them. We are missing a lot of critical information, as far as the story is concerned still, on that front. And I'm not well versed enough in the, like, advanced lore of this game to give a better explanation than that, sadly. I do not have the credentials to speak on this topic.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
But anyway. Now, this game's story is very... I want to say deep, but there's a better word for it, I think. There's a lot of moving parts in the storyline and world of this game, and the world building is very, very good. And there's just a lot of things you can find. Like, one of the most interesting things... Actually, funny enough, one of the most interesting things in the story for this game that you can find isn't even part of the main story. It's in a book. Not, like, it's a book in the game. Like, literally, in this building right here, this building right here on the map, there is a hidden room inside of a mirror that has a book that is said to be so cursed that when the one person who read it basically had to be smited by the gods because they knew too much. And you can read it. You can read that book, and it'll tell you, like, some really interesting, like, little tidbits of information. Is Murata a woman or a man? Just curious. Murata. Who? Murata? Who? Whost? Wait, whomst are you talking about? I might be missing something. I feel like I'm missing something.
The scent of treasure.
Bruh, yeah. Oh, can I make that in one jump? One jump! You've heard of one punch? Get ready for one jump. I think I can make that. Yeah, that's fine. I can make that. No fear. Oh, Natlan's Archon. Oh, I didn't realize the name. My apologies. I did not have the name in my head. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't think we have that information yet. The God of War. You mean Kratos? Sorry. But, I have no idea, actually. This is not information that we have become privy to yet. Just keep setting them on fire. Just keep setting them on fire. That's the plan. But, let's see. We've had 2 male Archons. 3 female Archons now. As far as, like, the role is... Yeah, 3 female Archons. No matter how you want to look at it. Yeah. And then... we know that Shesnaya's... the Tsaritsa's female, I think. I think we know that. And then... yeah, it could go either way. I feel like, just for the sake of balance, it might be male. They might make another male one, just for the sake of having, like, you know, somewhat even. But they also might not, because, you know... pretty sure female characters seem to sell better than male ones, if I'm being honest. Streets is female for sure. I thought so. Because I'm pretty sure they referred to as a her on multiple occasions, but like I don't want to say definitively because I don't remember. Isn't it confirmed that all the Archons but Venti and Zhongli are female? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I don't know if it's expressly confirmed, honestly. I want to take the high road. Oh, actually, it might be just faster to go from here. Is that so? I haven't heard about that. Yeah, like, I don't think I've heard that either, so, like... 100% unsure. But I think the only thing they've really confirmed about the Archons at this point on that front is more or less that the only ones that are original Archons that haven't been replaced at one point since Conria is Zhongli and Venti. All the other ones are not the original Archons of their initial roles. They have all been replaced in some capacity since. I need a Hydro character. We need to hydrate. So, on the Hu Tao banner, on my main account, I wished on Hu Tao. I would hope to get her. And then I got Mona. And so, the Hu Tao banner on my main account, I wished her Hu Tao. I would hope to get her. Okay. Wait. You said main account twice. I may be confused slightly. Alright. Furina, get in there. You're like one of my only Hydro characters. I need 2 more. Okay, please tell me this isn't like an order thing. I don't think it is. Now, if I was one last of these like little Hydro pillar things, where would I be? Would I be in this room? No, I certainly would not. Get Barbruh. I mean, like, yeah, I guess Barbruh's just like the answer, but she works just as well anyway. I do have Barbruh, but she's built, so I can just do this instead. Hello? There you go. Having a bit of a struggle there. Barbruh's another one of those characters I want to do more. I want to do a video on. We haven't done DPS Barbruh in a hot minute. Maybe we should go re-explore DPS Barbruh. What do you guys think? Is it time to like reinvigorate DPS Barbruh?
Don't be scared. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Wait, what do you mean by replace? I thought the gods could be replaced. Well, actually, that's sort of a big thing in the story. They do mention this. This is a very early thing, so it's not really a spoiler.
Emotional damage.
It's not really a spoiler. But basically, once one of the archons, the gods of...
Emotional damage.
Why are you just spamming emotional damage? What's the emotional damage? I feel like you're mistimed on this, bud. Anyway, basically, when one of the archons, well, dies, essentially, someone takes their place eventually. Anyone who has a vision, or like magical powers in this world, has the aptitude to replace an archon eventually, but many of them have been replaced by a new archon to fulfill that role. But the first two that you meet, Venti and Zhongli, are the original ones. They have not been replaced. They are still original from the first time the archons were basically chosen. I'm not going to go into the details on that because there's a lot to cover on that one. But long story short, basically, yeah, they've been around for a long time, but some of the other archons have not been around for anywhere near as long. Like the Dendro god, the god of wisdom, has been around for like 500 years, which is still a long time. It's a long time, but you got to figure Venti, the god of wind, is what, 3,000 years old? Like, he's been around since the beginning. And then I was showing my American account. I got Hu Tao. So many Hu Taos. Well, given that your name is just Hu Tao, I can't help but feel that this is just fate, like, ordaining itself. It's like, you will have Hu Tao. No, Venti's an OG. He was the first Animo Archon. What is the Archon War? Please don't spoil it. Without going into any spoilers, basically, it was the war to decide who the 7 gods of the world were going to be. Basically, long time ago, I think it's 5,000 years before the game takes place, all the most powerful beings, godlike creatures of the world, all duked it out to decide who's in charge. And 7 won. 7 of them stood on top. I wish on the Asian account, and I didn't get anything. Oh, well. I guess you can't win them all, but, I guess Hu Tao just doesn't like the Asia account. Well, at the very least, I don't know. Well, what's your main account? What server is the main account? Actually, I'm trying to keep track of that. Sorry. Get out of the water. Cut that shit. Stop it. Yeah, this was the correct choice. This was like a very good call. Now, collecting these things and remembering which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't is probably going to suck, but that being said. I think Venti's supposed to be... Well, yeah, he's supposed to be about 3,000 years old. But he was in the Archon War. I'm pretty sure he's mentioned he's been as part of the Archon War. I'm pretty sure. But, you know, now that you mention it, I'm not sure. Wasn't Venti's friend the Archon? No, Venti's homie was just like a regular human, wasn't he? I don't think there's anything special about him. He was just a dude. But, again, I could very well be mistaken. Main account is Europe. Okay, so basically, you're really just working around the Hu Tao on all the different servers. Just like, and is it Hu Tao? Not Hu Tao. Is it Hu Tao? Oh, it is Hu Tao. And he's around 2,000 plus. You see, now I have to look up some stuff, because now I'm like, I don't know off the top of my head. That is a very exact number. I would like to know where you're getting that from, Aiko. That is super exact. Okay, so the 7 gods fight, then who are they fighting against? Every other powerful being in the world. Basically, the higher beings of the universe basically said there are going to be... This world will have 7 gods. That is the rule. And every powerful being, all of you are fighting for it. So they were all fighting each other. Until there were only 7 left. So it was basically last man standing for the seven slots, and there were like hundreds and thousands of these powerful beings fighting for it. Until only 7 remained. And then some of them just teamed up with each other to basically be like, you'll be the chosen god. Like, we don't want to be this. We don't want to take the spot. We just want to live. And then, yeah, that's where it starts getting into the spoilery stuff, where it's like you start finding about what everyone else was doing at that time. Oh, hello. Cool little house you guys got there. You mind if I steal your house? I mean, your treasure?
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Venti knows about the Animal Boys info, for real, for real. Venti has had 3 birthdays in Genshin, and he's 2,500 years old.
Over here.
Huh. You make a somewhat compelling argument, but I don't know if we knew the exact... I don't think we knew he was exactly 2,500 to begin with, right? Do we? How do I open this? I know. I need Hydro to put this out. Is it just put these out? There's no way, right? Hey, Afro Mage, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. No. See, this kind of tells me that there's still, like, an enemy alive, but I don't see them. I read his lore every day. See, the problem is like, I can't completely argue with it, because it's just like, she's probably being completely straightforward with me right now. That's probably true. Is this part of a quest or something? Like, what is going on here? Why aren't you opening? I thought, like, I kill the Hilichurls, I win a prize. Am I dumb? Am I blind? Am I stupid? What am I missing here? Light it up again? No? Why is that character named Yao Yao so cute? Because she's adorable and very wholesome. She's also very, very wholesome. We all like Yao Yao here. Would I lie about Venti? Yes, you would lie about Venti. If there's anyone you would lie about, it would be Venti. Do you like Ayaka or Ayato? I prefer Ayaka over the two of them. I think Ayato's more interesting as a storyline character, but for playing wise, I much prefer Ayaka. Seriously, Chad, does anyone know how you open this one? What am I doing wrong? It's probably something stupid, like there is still like a Hilichurl alive, but like he's like on like the edge of the cliff and he just didn't quite fall off or something. Or maybe he did fall off and spawn somewhere weird. Because the problem is I can't like track anything else because this stupid chest is blocking my tracking now. Is there like a hole in the roof maybe that I can crawl through and find a secret? Is Uruguay also an ancient mythological being like Goba? I think Uruguay is a contraption. I think this thing was made by Cloud Retainer. But I'm not sure. But it's very possible it could be. Let me check. I'm sure they have an About Uruguay. Let's see if they have an About Uruguay. Just skimming real quick just to see if there's anything here that mentions about Uruguay or something. Guess not. Oh, here we go, Uruguay. Streetward Rambler has acquaintance all across Liyue, and even early on she had paid many of them a visit, saying that her newest disciples' training was not quite complete yet, and asking them to take care of the young girl should they encounter her. Her original intention was simply to introduce her student and ask that they help teach Yao Yao further, that her eventual learning might increase. Yao Yao's clever and caring manner. However, proved more lovable than Streetward Ramble than expected, and Cloud Retainer would take the request to heart. Before the master or pupil had realized it, Cloud Retainer had already completed the creation of the wondrous machine rabbit. Well then, Yao Yao, our purpose is to give this to you. Should you encounter any danger, call upon it, and it shall answer. Yao Yao was very taken with this cute rabbit, naming it Uruguay. Yeah, I was right. I was actually right. Damn, I'm good at this apparently. Uruguay is one of the contraptions made by Cloud Retainer. Now, I would lie about Eula lore, maybe make her a bow character, maybe a twin, and maybe her family wasn't well, I don't think you can do anything about that last one. Wait, so characters have voice lines about other characters and stuff? Yeah. That's actually a common thing, because a lot of characters have, like, interactions and reactions to certain characters. So, like, for example, like, this one's really cute.
Chi-Chi's my best friend. She forgets who I am sometimes, but I know she doesn't mean it. I just have to remind her to check her notebook, and she remembers me right away. I once asked Dr. Baishu in private if there's any way to cure her, and, but it doesn't matter. I'll probably have to keep reminding her who I am for my whole life, but that's okay.
Yeah, there's, like, a lot of characters have, like, little voice lines about other characters, including one of the funniest voice lines I think I've ever heard. Just gotta find it before showing it. Looking for, about Arataki Ito. It's the next one coming up. Not really for weapons. There's maybe a couple characters that will refer to a weapon that they had, but it's not really a big thing. Yeah, Genshin is lore. Oh, you mean, sorry, about what Kakarot said. Yes, a lot of the weapons and artifacts have, like, flavor text. Even flowers have lore? Yeah, technically. But yeah, just get ready for this line. This line's a banger. About Arataki Ito.
Who?
Sorry, just one more time.
Who?
Who? Oh, poor Ito. Who? Who asked? Oh, God. I wish I had Ito, because he has a great... His voice line is, like, about Raiden Shogun, is, like, the precursor to this line, and it's basically him calling her out. It's like, come on out here, Shogun, go ahead, strike me down. And she's just like, who? Never gets old.
Who?
Japanese sounds funnier. I believe you. Is there any other really funny about lines that, like, you guys can think of? Because I know there's some gold. I just don't remember a lot of them. Oh, I don't have Klee! Oh, Klee's got one of the funniest ones. Klee has one of the funniest ones. I would have to say Klee has one of the funniest ones. Chi-Chi has a good one. Where's, about Hu Tao?
Warm, fake smile, death. I despise Hu Tao.
I despise Hu Tao. That's a good one. That's a good one. Nervalette's one. I don't have him on this account. I can't check his, but he does have some really good ones. The Wheeze. You're talking about the Wheeze, right? He's like, they pretend that they're normal humans. And he literally wheezes. That shit's funny. I think Venti has some good ones now.
The darling deaconess with the sweet singing voice. Do you know her? You do? Idol, huh? Meet and greets? Concerts? Wow. That's the power of music for you.
The older ones are probably like aren't as good, but there's some good ones in here.
So, I hear you defeated the mighty Raiden Shogun?
She went from happy to
When she was a Kagemusha, seeking to perfect her martial prowess. She now no doubt employs a wide range of reasoning to get you to train with her. Oh, but yes, come close and I shall let you in on her weakness. Desserts.
Venti knows forbidden knowledge. Oh, I can think of a funny one. I can think of one funny one. When it snows.
The Winter Shogun approaches.
The Winter Shogun approaches. What does she mean by fake smile? She means that, like, when she says fake smile, that she's hiding something behind that smile. That's what it means. Hazo's chest opening line. Oh, his chest... Do I have Hazo on this account? I don't think I even have Hazo on this account, do I? I can't check that one. Why does Venti sound like a guy? Isn't she a girl? Venti is a guy. Venti is 100% male. He is one of 2 characters, I would say, that has this, like, kind of design. But, like, yeah, that's a guy. Eula on Venti. I do not have Eula on this account, but that could be a good one. He looks like a girl. He does. He does look like a girl. You're absolutely correct. I can't think of any other good ones. This is the thing. I know that there's so many really funny ones that are, like, tucked away in this game. I cannot remember any of them now because now I'm trying to find them. Hers is only good in Japanese. Is there anyone else? Of the characters I have on this account. I'd have to go to my main account and I can find a lot more, but... oh well. Venti's line about Diona. Ooh! Ooh, that one has some potential. Good call, Aiko. Ventilation unit, what do you got for me? About Diona.
There's a special drink known far and wide at Cat's Tail. But it,
oh, yeah.
You go and fetch one for me. I'll be truly thankful. I promise.
Cat's Tail is a bar where its whole thing is it's filled with cats. And Venti's allergic to cats. Yes, the god of freedom is allergic to cats. So he is not free to hang out with cats. Seriously, though, I still can't figure out how to open this chest. Open up! Maybe violence will open it up. Okay, I guess not. I'm sorry. Maybe it's like a daytime, nighttime thing. Yeah, it's just going to keep marking that one. Every line of Lisa. No. I don't think, you want to get me banned? They're not that bad. Okay, some of them might be that bad, but they're not that bad. Can I climb this? Oh, thank God I can. For a second, I'm like, I might be in danger. Okay, new treasure chest mark. Because I can't seem to figure out how to open up that one. Bro, why? Oh, Lisa's, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna rip this band-aid off. Let's just do this. Lisa says things. Lisa has this tendency to say things. I like Lisa. Lisa's cool. Lisa's a cool character. But she says things.
Let's spark things up a little. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Try not to enjoy this too much.
She says things. She makes noises. She says things and she makes noises. That's really all you need to know about Lisa. I don't have enough of her... I don't have her friendship leveled up, so I can't, like, look at a lot of her voice lines, but... she says things and makes noises. And that's really all there is to it. That's all I have to say on the matter. So if anyone ever asks you, chat, what's the deal with Lisa, there's your explanation. Just tell them she says stuff and she makes noises. I'm confused. You're a youngin'. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna leave it at that. Don't worry about it. It's not for something. It is not something for you to worry about. Her morning voice line is funny. I'll trust you on this one, but this actually better be funny and not, like, you know, get me demonetized or something. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Jean. Oh, it's you. Sorry, dear.
That's not funny. That's Hey! Foxy. Who said that? Who suggested that? Kakarot. Oh!
Thank Barbados.
Oh, Lux chest. Thank Barbados. Oh, wait a minute. I almost missed 4 ore for that. That would have been bad. Okay, so there's one of those sigils up there. That's a good payout. Youngling's got a lot to learn. Yeah.
Here we go.
But that's okay, you know? Like, straight up, that is A-okay. Oh, this treasure chest needs a key. I don't remember if this key is quest locked or if it's just puzzle locked. I think it's quest locked, sort of. Like, it's a quest that gives you the key that lets you do a bunch of other stuff, but I don't rightly remember this one entirely. I remember going through a maze at one point, and that is part of getting the key. That's what I remember, but Ankanomiya has been a long while since I've really sunk my teeth into it, and Ankanomiya is pretty big. There's a lot of moving parts in Anka. Where'd it go? How does this keep happening? I look away, I lose sight of it for a second, and then it's just gone. Why do these Sealies hate me? Is it up there? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, who's Barbados? I know I spelled the name wrong. Venti's actual name... Venti is like an assumed name. His actual name is Barbados. Every like Archon, every god of this world usually has multiple names.
Thank Barbados.
Wait a minute. That's just kind of a thing with most of the gods. Like some an example that you learn that's not like this one's actually not a spoiler, so I don't have to worry about this one. Raiden Shogun. Even though she has multiple names, the one that she doesn't go by is Baal. Or no, not Baal, Beelzebub. It's Beelzebub. Or Beelzebub. Her sister was Baal. I think. Wait, does this mean that the gods are acting like humans? Some of them do, yeah. Not all of them, but some do. The way they look at it, because it's like, you know, it's easier for them to interact with people and do their thing. Where in some cases it's like, well, you know, other ones are like, let's just be godlike and do what we need to do. It just varies. Not all of them. Basically, every god is different. They handle things differently. Ow.
Time for takeoff.
I think Dendro does a good number on Electro Shields, right? Oh, did I pick up Electro? Oh, I totally picked up Electro. Baal was the sister. Yeah, I thought so. I got it mixed up for a second, but... We're getting through the shield. We're doing it slow, but we're almost through it. Revelation. Get him, Yogui! Kill it! Kill it! Good job. Venti and Zhongli do... I think Beelzebub is her sister's name. No, she is Beelzebub. The only reason I remember that is because the Scaramouche boss fight calls her that. If he gets a kill on her, he calls her Beelzebub. There we go. Well, that didn't really get me what I wanted, but it did get me something. Okay, so we're a little locked behind a few things before I can really do chest hunting. Like, there's a couple quests that I should probably do while we're down here. Like, they're good payouts. What is the Abyss? That thing that you just killed or something along the lines is an Abyss something. That is called an Abyss Lector. So the Abyss is sort of like one of the main antagonists, like bad guys, of the story and of the game. And more or less, they are from another dimension, and they're bad for business. They want to do bad things. And the heralds and the lectors, they're like the most powerful, you know, champions of the Abyss, essentially, as far as we know. And one of the end game things to do in this game is a place called the Spiral Abyss, which is just a long gauntlet of fights. But that's the long and short of that. But yeah, I think that covers it for the most part. And Ayo, welcome to the stream. And yeah, we're hanging out in Anka today. I did a bunch of searching around for Dendro sigils, and we got I got bored doing it. I'll be completely honest. So I decided to take a bit of a break, head over to Ayaka, and farm Electro Sigils, actually. I want to get Electro Sigils while I'm here, because getting the Geo-Oculi... Oh. Geoculi. Ugh. Why is the main character traveling around? Trying to find their sibling. So if you're playing the male character, you're looking for the sister. If you're playing the female character, you're looking for the brother. So your whole goal in the game is to find your sibling. To which everyone just seems to want to be getting in your way of that. And for the most part, the plan is go around to all the different nations, meet their god, and say, hey, have you seen my sibling? Because if there's anyone who could figure out where your sibling is, it's probably a god. We also did do Genshin, though, correct. Geoculi more like Geocia Cry. Yeah, you must get Genshin. I lost one of the, I lost on one of them. It was the, one of the thingy-bobs. You know, the thingy-bobs. Which name is escaping me at the moment, but the, Star Rail characters. It was the Star Rail, not quote. It was the skill.
Here we go. Think you can get
It
away?
was a very oddball one. I'll try my hand at it. Good luck.
Cue the spotlight.
It was one for a character. It was sad, too, because it's a character I actually use sometimes.
Quite does it.
It was the skill, and I'd seen the skill before, like the ultimate before, and I'm like, I'm not... It wasn't making sense in my head. I'm like, what is this?
Time for takeoff.
And then it finally told me the answer. I'm like, I was actually thinking at one point. God damn it.
Let the magic begin.
But yeah, much luck. You can do it. I believe in you. More treasure, please and thank you.
Piece of cake.
I'll take a look at our sigils in a moment, because I think we're getting close to another turn, and we gotta be, right? I think we've been killing it. Let me just get this waypoint. We'll get this waypoint, take stock, and figure out if we're going for a turn in now, or if we're going to keep going. Well, we got time. I might as well keep going. But 42. We're getting close to... We're closing in on a second turn in, because if I remember, I always forget. Electro sigils are 25 a turn in, right? I got a question. Among the gods that the MC has met, which is the strongest in your opinion? Oh, it's Zhongli, and it's not even close. It's the Geo Archon, and it's not even close. From, like, the lore perspective, it's, like, very clearly made that, like, no. He's the strongest, don't mess with him. He's the oldest, he's the strongest, he's not to be contended with.
Let's play. Think you can get
Venti is the
away?
strongest in freedom. That is probably some truth in that.
Step on up.
Venti is very strong in freedom. Venti does not do his job, though.
The scent of treasure.
Yeah, Geo Archon is not to be messed with. He is a monster truck made out of biceps. You know, the kind of dude who's just like, I'm going to throw a mountain at you now. Crushes his enemies with literal mountains, just being like, okay, you're done, and then drops mountain.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
It's like, I hope you didn't need those bones of yours. I'm going to be crushing those now. Great character. Love that guy. Oh, wait. What seems to be the problem, officer?
Let's play. Think you can get away?
I'm getting beat up here. Then again, this isn't exactly a combat-oriented team or anything, but, like,
I'll live.
at least I'm able to get something done here.
Time for takeoff.
Don't tell me people simp for characters in this game. Oh, you know they do.
Cue the
You know they do. Of course they do. It's a game with pretty anime characters, with pretty characters. And all that. Like, of course they do. Like, let's not like try to lie to ourselves here. Like, that's just like the way it is. But it's like it's no different for any other style game like this, right? This kind of game, and like where you have these style of characters, it just happens. That guy died for some reason. I'm not complaining about this right now.
The scent of treasure.
But yeah, the way I look at it though, when it comes to simping for characters, I don't judge. Not really. You know what? Like, if someone's like, they enjoy a character, and like, it's not hurting anyone, and it's not being like, you know, causing disruption to like someone's life, then you know what? It's fine. I don't hold anything against it. Whistles innocently. That is like, that's the last thing an innocent person would do. Innocent people don't whistle. Fun fact, innocent people don't worry. Yeah, for real, like, imagine simping. Nope, never. No one would ever do that. No one in my chat would ever do that. I don't understand why people simp for fictional characters. I don't judge. It's just their way of... I think it's just some people's way of just showing, like their appreciation for a character, I guess. I don't know. Like, I joke around that, like, I simp for Dia and Noelle, but the reality is just all, like, they video game characters. I'm just having fun.
Time for takeoff.
This burning setup is almost working. If only I had, like, even remotely good artifacts for it. If only. Could you imagine how strong we'd be? Okay, this should just, like, rip this shield to shreds, right?
Brace yourselves. Think you
Like,
can
Dendro should murder this shield.
let the magic begin.
Now, that's absolutely picking up Hydro. There's nothing I can do about that.
You asked for it.
Side-eye. Can we do karaoke of innocent whistling? Karaoke? The world will fall. The only thing that's gonna fall here is you, mister. Go get him, Uruguay. Kick his ass. See, you got your ass kicked by a little robot bunny. How do you feel, scrub? I would say in my case, it's respectful appreciation of how aesthetically pleasing you are. Yeah. Like, I can look at, like, Dia here and be all like, I like her design. She looks cool. And I could look at Noelle's design and be like, she's a maid, but also a knight. That's neat.
Well, how about that?
And it doesn't really need to go any further than that, right? But like I said, as long as it doesn't get pushed too far, right? That's the only thing that'll irk me. It's the same thing with like shipping characters together, right? Where it's like, it's fine. Just, you know, don't push it. Are we gonna do Genshin Endless one day? Maybe? I have no plans of doing it right now, but I wouldn't say it's impossible.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You know, Venti, you keep saying that, but no, it really wouldn't be. It's been scientifically proven. Oh, I can't do this one. I'm in combat with something and I don't know what it is. So, why are we calling me out on simping and now shipping of characters? Well, actually, that one wasn't even neither of which were actually targeted at you, funny enough. Well, okay, maybe the simping one, but, the shipping one, that was, oh god, we've gotten way worse. Seriously, like, unironically, like, we've gotten some way worse ones in the chat before.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Unironically. Like, you've never had to be, like, actually, like, timed out or banned because of it, right? I can't believe Shu Shang escaped me. We got that one pretty fast, actually. That one wasn't too bad.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Yes, I have. Oh, for that have you? Oh, if you did, it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
The Ballad of the Treasure Chest. I like that ballad. It's a good one. Chicken Girl, rather. Everyone knows her as Chicken Girl, and I can't get over that. That's so funny. But no, there's actually been much worse than you, Aiko. Like, when I think of, like, shipping problems in the chat, I don't think of you. definitely, like, yeah, you do your shipping, which is fine, but, like, there's been worse. There's been worse. There's been stuff that's all like, you need to stop. You need to stop immediately.
You can get away.
Who's Chicken Girl? Different game. She's from a game called Honkai Star Rail.
Over here.
But she's called Chicken Girl. She's like a knight, like a soldier of like one of the major factions. But her big ultimate finishing move, she like it's called like the Phoenix Strike. And she summons this, she goes like to summon this all-powerful super bird. It turns out it's just a giant chicken though. And she just like attacks you with this giant chicken. It's really funny, I'm not gonna lie. So she's earned the name Chicken Girl in this community. I couldn't remember their mat, so it was 50-50 between Chincho and her for me. Yeah, I think we were also at that point. We narrowed it down to those two. And then we opted for Shushang instead to like we took the guess on Shushang. Though we weren't it wasn't our last guess though. So even if it was wrong, it would have been we could have swapped. Okay, I'm in combat with something, so I'm assuming some idiot got knocked down here and is stuck. Yep. I don't even need reactions to kill you. I'm gonna stab you with my Animo sword. Jerk. What do you get for hiding from me? You could have just given me the chest, but no, you had to like try and hide. Jerk. What if enemies could just surrender? Like they see you coming and they're just like you're so much like stronger than them that they just surrender and give you the chest. Could you imagine? Oh. I'm assuming it's underneath. Oh, actually, you know what? It's probably... That'll lead me right to it, probably. I got Navia in 4, though. Nice. I think we were about the same. Because we went from, like, Albedo to... Oh. What was our path? Oh, I think we did it in 3, actually. Albedo to Ito to Navia, I think was what our path was. But... Oh, no, I guess not. This is not what I thought it was.
Piece of cake.
You're gonna get up, aren't you? Huh? Huh? I don't trust you. I went Shenha, Al-Haytham, Neverlet, Navia. Oh, wow, you really just worked your way around the, Oh, that's an interesting way of getting there, but I suppose it works. If it works, right? Fun fact, AFK Journey does it if you are over-leveled, you can defeat enemies by not fighting them. There's a lot of games that do that, actually. I kind of appreciate it. But, like, that's not a new thing. You want to know what game I can think of? I think it might be the first game that did this. I may be wrong on that, but it is one of the first games that would have done it. Earthbound. Super Nintendo. 1991? 92, maybe? Alexa, what year did Earthbound come out?
Sorry, I don't know the release date of the film Earthbound in your location. However, in the United States, Earthbound was first released about 43 years ago on January 30th, 1981.
What? That ain't right. Alexa, what year did the video game Earthbound release?
Earthbound was released on June 5th, 1995, and it is available on the Nintendo 3DS,
95.
Nintendo Switch, Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and Wii U.
Neverlet sounds like a fancy name. It is, in fact, a very fancy name for a very fancy man. But, yeah. First game that I can think of that had that sort of mechanic where you could just instant win fights that you were over-leveled for was Earthbound. Where you would basically, if the enemy was way weaker than you, it would, A, try to run away, and if you actually got in combat with it, it'd just instantly end combat, and you just get experience and prizes for it. Sir? You good? You good? Oh god, he came at, he just chose violence. I was just going to check on you, man. You did not need to fight me. First time I've seen it was in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. That's another old one, isn't it? The Genshin ones were so easy. Yeah. It helps that I know Genshin a lot better than I know Star Rail, so, you know. That's another game I'd totally play for stream, just because it's such a wild experience. Even though I've played it before. My first time playing through Earthbound was a goddamn roller coaster ride of emotions. Same with Mother 3, actually. Which, Jesus Christ. If you ever want to just have a good cry, if you ever want to just sit down and just have a really good cry, go play the game Mother 3. It's an old Game Boy Advance game, but good God, you want to just cry? It's a good cry game. Alright, there's a way to do this. But I am not sure how. So step 1, I'm going to go reset the day-night cycle. If I can remember where it was. Where was the day-night thing? Oh, it was up top, wasn't it? Yeah, it's up top. You're going to stream Honkai Star Rail on the weekend. On YouTube! Oh, interesting. Alright, good luck, man. I hope it goes well. Oh, question. How did the raid go? How was that? Which character would you recommend for new players? Well, it is all banner dependent and depends on what you get, but really good characters that if you see them show up on a banner and are super safe and really good. Sorry, something stuck in my chest there for a moment. Nervalette. He's the best character in the game, bar none. He's very low investment, and you can just play. He's very easy to pick up and play. And you don't even need a real team for him. Nahida is, like, one of the quintessential, like, reaction characters. She's super good. Again, very easy to use for the most part, once you have her down. Raiden Shogun, maybe. A lot of the characters that are also really easy of entry are like the standard banner characters and the 4-star lineup, but a lot of these are random, right? Noelle, there's a good one. You're guaranteed Noelle. She's super good in the early game. She's very easy to use, very user-friendly. D-Luke, same deal. Kazuha's a really good character, really, really good at all stages in the game, and he kind of does everything. But again, it's all banner dependent, right? So if you see Kazuha show up on a banner and you have the resources for it, he's worth going for. He's very good. By the way, that dude loves Dia too. Hey, that's awesome. Went pretty good. Question is, are we going to do it again?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ooh. That's a Lux chest. Now, how do I do this? Now, I'm assuming I have to do some chicanery with this thing. Oh. I see. Okay, so I think I want this to face this way. No, wait. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. Alright, so I make it face that way. I switch it to night, and then I think I can figure this out. Well, I'm going to restart my iPads and download the game today after my dad arrives home. Hey, that sounds awesome. I hope it works. Hope it works out. I'd be down to raid him again. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can, like, make that a thing. Because we were having people do that with us for a little bit, but, like, you know, I never got a chance to really, like, pay back the, you know, pay it back, so I think this would be a nice idea. Wait, is it that easy?
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Oh. That felt like it was way easier than it was supposed to be. Like, there was something else I was supposed to do. But I guess not. I'm not complaining. That was just push the button, receive big chest. Also, if the stream is on YouTube, I'm going to lag. I'm going to start stream on Discord. I mean, Discord's the easier method, for sure, but it would be, you know, YouTube probably gets you... Well, Twitch would probably be the best, but that's its own, you know, bunch of problems, right? Bye, my dad is home. All right, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great day. And much luck with your Genshin installation endeavors. Also, isn't Honkai Star Rail like close to Genshin in gigabytes? No, not quite. It's quite big now. It's gotten fairly large, but it's not that big. I'm pretty sure it's still a fair bit smaller. And oh, we're only too short. Interesting. All right, let's go grab 2 more things, and then we'll do a turn-in. I think we need 3 levels. I may be wrong, but I may be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 levels right now for our 2 wishes, which is really what we're here for. But on my phone, they're like 5 gigs apart. It's close enough, right? I'd have to check what it is on my PC because I'm not really sure, honestly.
Here we go.
Because I'd imagine Genshin would be a fair bit bigger still, right? I would assume. You know, out of curiosity, let's find out. I should be able to check this no problem. This shouldn't be a difficult thing to check. I should just be able to go to PC, go to my local drive, check the program files, and there should be a Honkai Star Rail, right? At least I would assume it's under Honkai Star Rail, or is it under Hoyo something? Well, HI... Okay, so it's not in this folder. Or if it is, I don't see it. Unless it's under Star Rail. It is under Star Rail. So it is... It's about half the size on PC. So on PC, Star Rail is about half the size of Genshin. Approximately. I hope this gives me a big chest. Or at least a medium chest. Just don't give me a common chest. A common chest would make me sad right now, because that would mean I have to go across this little, bridge again. I love the spookiness ambience. I love the spooky ambience of Ankonomiya. This place is so cool. Oh, wait, what the hell? Yeah, no, on PC it's significantly smaller than Genshin. Damn it.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
My phone is showing 20 gigs for Genshin and 19 gigs for Star Rail. Yeah, no, Genshin... Because, that's the thing. Genshin's significantly bigger on its presentation and, the amount of things there are. There's just less models in Star Rail. There's just less, right? Because there's no top to the models. There's no tops. There's no backs. Because you can't go behind them. You just can't. So there's no reason to have that stuff modeled. So it's an easy way they save space. Anywhere you can't go in Genshin, well, you don't have to worry about it. For taking up space, at least. But that's just programming jargon, right? Very weird. Might be a thing, because of how they cut corners in Genshin, they don't cut the corners in Star Rail.
The scent of treasure.
So you get a similar experience, a similar size between the two. If I had to venture a guess. So because Genshin cuts significantly more corners than Star Rail does on mobile, because it doesn't need to cut as many more corners, they just end up being the same size. And somehow Genshin has 20 gigs for me. It's just what it is. I'm not going to act like it's not strange, because it is. It's a strange thing, but... Look, I'm not going to pretend I understand that shit, because I don't. I really don't. It is an absolute train wreck of comprehension.
We have put...
Alright, how's our trust rank looking? We've almost leveled up our thing, but I need to... Oh God, I need to farm wood. I need to farm lumber. Oh yeah, they finally increased this now. Can I claim them all? I can. Which means I do believe I leveled up just now. So we'll do that. We'll do that. That's new. That's new. And that's... Now we can make 5 at once. Ooh, spicy. We are now trust rank level 5. Which means that gets us 100 Primo Gems, I think, right? 60 Primo Gems. Excellent. Very, very good. But if I want to play Starwell on phone and Genshin needs 40 gigs of space at a 64, damn. Hi, I'm back, and my dad said I'll have to wait 4 more days. Oh, that's too bad. Well, at least it's, you know, waiting 4 days isn't too bad, so I get it. And I'm going to buy those out when I can. I should probably try to buy those out, because if I want to get this to level 6 in a good amount of time, and I think I do. Let's see. I need so much lumber. What lumber do I need the most? And ore? Oh my god. Man, this is just a disaster, isn't it? This is a disaster on how much crap I need. And there's no good way of doing this, right? Because I could either convert ore into lumber, but guess what? I'm out of ore! I just don't have the stuff. Oh, this sucks. This is brutal. I have to farm dark iron. I have to farm iron chunks. Iron chunks! Can you imagine? Have you ever had to do such a thing?
If you ever have...
Oh, I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. That's miserable. Alright, well, let's go to the thing that we were planning to do the whole time. My thought is that maybe since they're both online only, we aren't storing anything except character info and a list of quests completed and uncompleted. I mean, it's a factor. Or it could be any number of reasons. And offer. Oh, I had more than I thought. Oh, I'm hungry. Though I know what I'm doing for lunch today. I'm getting a sub today. Because today is the day I refill my medication, and that means I get to go to my favorite sub place, which is exciting. Minecraft time, I guess. There's always time for Minecraft. I mean, after this, I'm going to the pharmacy. I'm going to go see the pharmacist. And then after that, I'm going to be working. Hooray. I wanted my iPad to be reset and a new Apple ID so I could download this game. Well, again, 4 days isn't too bad, you know? Actually, that works out pretty well, actually, because that puts it on the weekend, right? So you don't have to worry about school or anything else like that. You can just go right into it. That seems, I think ultimately that's going to work out in your favor. It's going to be alright. Yeah, 4 days sucks, but at least you pick up right on the weekend. There, we got a couple of recipes. We got a key. We got a Shrine of the Depths key. Now, where can we crack this thing open? I'll also drop this turn off while I'm at it, just because, why not? No, we need to grind 15 more. I don't think we have the time for a full 15 more, but we will keep at this, though, because 15 more, we get the 2 wishes. I think that puts us up to a full complete 10 pull going into the next banners on top of our Primo Gems, which is really nice. And yeah, this is good. We are in a good position right now. Methinks. And yeah. But there's something else I wanted to check. Right, Shrine of the Depths. Ankonomia. Not Ankonomia, no, sorry. Where am I going to find a Shrine of the Depths that I have not opened? Is it here? I do tend to mark them. But I feel like I haven't got any marked right now. If you don't love the story in Mondstadt, just know that the story gets cooler in every region. True. As the game gets better as it goes. Very much so. Okay, no, there's one there. That's a different quest altogether. Oh, of course not. No. Like, the only spoilers that you've probably gotten at this point from just being in the chat is, like, the very beginning of the game stuff. Stuff where they're like, it's not really a surprise. It's just kind of like, hey, look, it's that guy. He's actually that guy. Oh, okay. It's just like it's really just laid out there, right, for you. We've been trying to keep the really interesting, juicy stuff secret. Keep it exciting, right? You can determine which regions you're missing a shrine by looking at the achievements for every region. That is true. But yeah, but like this is one region. Oh, sorry, this is one region. This is a region. This would also be its own region. And then so would this be, right? For the shrine achievement, at least. Is that right? I would assume that's correct. Like, if I just look through these. Chronicles of the Fog Sea, Islands of Thunder and Eternity, Islands of Thunder and Eternity 1, 2. Okay, is there a Shrine of the Depths in... There is one in Surumi. There's at least one in Surumi Island. Okay, we can start in Surumi Island then. We have it somewhat opened. But I frankly don't know where the Shrine of Depths is. Okay, any closer? It actually just bite me. Okay. Hey, first and foremost, very good call on that. Thank you. Yeah, no, of course. More people who can, like, just enjoy the game and have a good time and just, like, you know, hang out in the streams and, like, engage with it. You know, more the merrier, right? So, you know, I always say, like, try to make the best of it. Why try to ruin the experience for someone else, right? That just seems lousy. I love Monsanto's story, but that isn't biased. It is somewhat biased. Look, Mondstadt's story, where the game begins, is still good. It's not bad. It's just a little slow. Like, it's a little slow in the same way that, like, Inazuma is a little fast. Like, it's not perfect, but it's still good. It gets its job done. It's the prologue. You can't really ask for much more than, like, a half-decent prologue, right? Why does Surumi Island get fogged every time I clear it? It's annoying to go there over and over again. Because, this place, it's part of the storyline of this place. A big part of this whole thing is that, I've had to bring this up multiple times, but have you ever watched the movie Groundhog Day? I don't know why this keeps coming up, but have you ever watched the movie Groundhog Day? And it kicks you out if it gets too foggy. Yep. So, two things. Number one, it only refogs itself 3 times. After the 3rd time, it stops. And you can permanently open it up at that point. But you have to fully clear it 3 times. The quest there specifically. Do the quest there 3 times. It's a little different every time. And the second thing, bring an Electro character. As long as you have an Electro character that can hit the beacons that are strategically placed around the island, you can tell them by their, like, a little stone pillar with a little like, sort of, like, white orb in it. As long as those are being activated with an Electro character, you're A-okay to stay in the fog. That's the long... Without spoilers, that is the rundown of how Surumi Island works. Also, seriously, all y'all, go watch Groundhog Day. It's a good movie. Why has no one seen that movie? I swear to God, it's a good movie. Those beacons are annoying to collect. No, true, but, like, yeah, just bring a half-decent Electro character with good application, and it helps. It helps a ton. Also, seriously, go watch Groundhog Day. I saw it. It's 15 plus. Yes, it is a... Well, I think the rating depends on your region, but yeah, it's not a rated R movie, but it is a... Oh, what's the rating here? Let's find out, actually. I'm pretty sure I can just Google it, right? Groundhog Day film. Movie. It is... Rating. It is... Why is it so hard to find? Apparently, I guess it's just PG. I think it's just rated... It's just a PG movie. Wait, Aiko, did you just watch it recently? Did you actually watch it on my recommendation? Can you spell it? English isn't my first language. Yeah, sure. There you go. Groundhog Day.
Entering standby mode.
Great movie.
Hope nobody disturbs me.
Absolutely phenomenal movie. I think it's hilarious, and it's like a little dark, funny, kind of serious at times. It does a lot.
Emotional damage.
I mean, actually, yeah, that movie has a lot of emotional damage in it. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, I think it's about time we wrap things up. To kind of recap where we're at, we got 2 burning teams now on the go, and one is much better than the other one, but this one's coming together. It's starting to get there. We'll see if we can maybe get some more Primo Gems on the main account tomorrow. Maybe we'll spend some more time on it. Maybe we can get another 10 pull for Lynette in. Maybe. We're getting risky now. We're getting to that point where it's getting really risky. I'm curious if younger people wouldn't like it as much. True. You know, you make a fair point. Mixed, I know the audience here is very mixed in age, so not everyone's going to vibe with it. I got into only the first 5 minutes. Oh, didn't even get to the good parts. But that's fair. Like, I saw it when I was younger, and I thought it was great, and I have fond memories of it being like, man, this movie's twisted. But that's just like, you know, that's just me, though. Everyone's different. Then again, worth noting, I was traumatized as a child by a movie. I was actually... It's a live-action movie. Yeah, it is. The movie that traumatized me as a child, though, was not live-action. It was a cartoon. True story. Hey, Shy Knight, sorry. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? It's on Amazon Prime. Ooh, it is? Ooh, I should rewatch it. Whomst the hell are you? I'm about to log off, my dude, so this is not a good time. Sorry, man. Anyway, I'm going to call things here. So, as always, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. I'm going to see if there's someone we can do that raid thing for again, because that was a cool idea. I'm going to see if there's... if that gentleman is going again. What was his name again? I'm bad with names. I'm horrendous with names. What was the name again? Aiko? I think it was Aiko that delivered onto us the name. So before I wrap things up, let's see if we can do a little bit of a mini raid. Give someone who deserves it some views. No dancing yet. Not yet. Technohead. Thank you. Thank you, Aiko. Let's see if he's live again. He is absolutely live. Oh, sick. He's playing Elden Ring. Yeah, send you guys over there. Go say hi. Send him some love. So, as always, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Have a great day. Cheers, and show him some love. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.